What's cracking, guys? Here we go. It's a Saturday. It should be a hunt day, really, but we're gonna do marathon for like one last day out of like a designated marathon day. The sun is out in England. It's been 100 years since the last time we saw the sun, so it seems like a pretty good day today. So, how is everybody? How's it going, Josh? Man, what's cracking? Um, yeah, I was gonna start off doing some. I was doing some rook runs last night. I'm basically just trying to like just fill up my pockets, get out, and get muddy, and just try and just like stack cash basically. So I was gonna do that for like an hour or so, and then go on to some actual regular gameplay or whatever. But after today offline, I'll just be doing like rook runs offline just to like fill up my pockets full of resources so that I can actually, play with proper builds when I'm streaming. So I think that's going to be the plan that I'm moving forward for the marathon anyway. So I'm not stuck in this like, oh, I've got to run a free loadout because I can't afford heals or this. I can just like earn the resources for the stream, and then it's like a bit more entertaining stream, I guess, for the marathon. So yeah, let's get into it. Oh yeah, Josh. Since you're here, man, like just quickly before I start, man, I was coming to this sort of like realization last night. I was thinking about Resident Evil 9. See what your take, what your thoughts on Resident Evil 9 is. Let me just do this so that the music isn't playing. But yeah, I was watching some reviews. I think I was watching Critical Drinkers review of Resident Evil 9, and I realized something that I had realized when I was playing it, but I hadn't really formed the connection. And then this is what I think, right? I think Resident Evil has been killed off and replaced with an imposter without anybody realizing that it has happened. And what I mean is like the original timeline, the original story of Resident Evil through, 1 to 6 and all of its spin-offs, they're the old games, and those games are now dead, and that continuity and that timeline of events no longer exists. And what they did was essentially they rebooted with Resident Evil 7 and 8 with new characters, so people just assume it's a continuation with different characters. Then they released these remakes, and then they've released Resident Evil 9, and Resident Evil 9 takes place in the continuity of the remake games, not the original OG trilogy or the original games that's come out for it. So I sort of realized this when Leon got to, the RPD or whatever, and has flashbacks from the remake. So they're sort of canonizing the remakes. And the reason why people say things like, well, Spencer's been retconned and you got Wesker clones, even though these things weren't like that in the original games, is because it's a new storyline and a new continuity, and Spencer and Wesker haven't been explored yet because they haven't made remakes of Resident Evil 1, 5, and Veronica where they can completely remake these characters entirely. And I think you're actually playing an imposter. You think you're playing Resident Evil 9 in the original continuity, but you're actually playing Resident Evil 9 in the remake continuity, and they haven't made the other games in this continuity yet. I think that's why things are a little bit weird with the storyline, like in regards to like Spencer and the Wesker clones, because they haven't been explored yet in the new continuity of storyline. You've been hijacked by the modern Resident Evil series, thinking it's an actual sequel to the original series, but it's actually a sequel being made from the future for a series of games that hasn't been made yet. Resident Evil's been hijacked, man, and people didn't realize. But yeah. But yeah, let's go in some rock runs here. I think I'm ready to roll here. Let's do a bit of outpost. I mean, RE2, RE3 remakes are considered the canon now, meaning the cut stuff never happened. I feel like they're trying to take it to a new direction without properly acknowledging the OG content. It's because it's dead. It died after Resident Evil 6. Literally, even when they were talking about, I think with the release of the games on GOG or whatever, they were basically talking about how they preferred the remakes over the originals. So it's like they basically killed the old Resident Evil. It doesn't exist anymore. You think you're playing a continuity of the original games, but you're playing a continuity to a set of games that haven't been made yet. Which is kind of sad to realize. Also, later on, I want to do a little bit of a reaction to some more people talking shit about Marathon. I've got a couple of videos I want to react to later on, just so that I don't have to re-record it and I can chop it out later on and re-upload it as content, like later on today. But I'm going to do a little reaction to people just shitting on Marathon and talking nonsense. Oh, somebody's been here shooting shit. I just want to fill up them pockets. Everything must be sold. Oh, I heard somebody closer than that. You ready to have a flashlight? It's kind of fucking dark down there. Fucking hell. Is that a fucking cascade leaking through the ceiling? That's pretty cool. That AI? I think it's just a clanker, isn't it? I see something on the floor to pick up. Yeah. Looking youthful today, John. Not really. Unstable diet, but thanks anyway, I suppose. I don't need to sound like I'm not accepting the compliment there. That sounds a bit rude of me. Oh. A random gun. It's very dark, man. I need a flashlight here, bro. Take the slightly upgraded weapon there, yeah. I need that unstable lead for some upgrades as well. It's good shit, no. Drone resin. It's like I heard somebody running. Well, I can't hear an expert. I think I might just fucking get the fuck out with what I've got, bro. Oh, wrong place. Looking here. There's about the monies. Can I get out through this air vent, maybe?
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
That's probably the most pointless air vent I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I'm doing this too early. I've done it too early, bro. I don't know why I just pressed that. I need that to get out. Didn't they do an update so that you get this? Oh my days! Are you kidding me? That's a real bad time for a cascade. There's oh man, this is real bad. Putting into my profits here. 40 seconds for my F to come off. I've got to wait for this cascade to end. Then I need to walk in. I didn't realize for a while that you got to walk when you got the mask on. And I was just like running through fucking robots thinking, why are they fucking seeing me, bro? Like, it fucking breaks the thing, innit? Move a bit closer with the 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Maybe better advertising. I think they were trying to maybe skimp on trying to use the negative press in a positive way. Wait, what? Well, they were on me there for a second. Okay, now. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just like a sort of, you know, calculated risk. They know that people know of the game because everyone's talking shit about the game. So it's like they can't make people more aware of the game since all the haters are making the awareness of the game's existence anyway. And all you can really do is make people aware of their existence. I mean, they did put out the video that's showing the game, and that was generally well received. So I guess they just kind of thought, well, people know of the game. People are generally seeing the reception okay to our, you know, show of the game. So maybe we don't need to advertise. But then by that time, as soon as it got closer to release or whatever, the fucking hate machine just went into overdrive. And it was just like, kind of sealed the fate for the game in a way. What's this for? Bully? Do I hack? Can I, I don't know what the missing thing is. Is that a barrel mod? It's a barrel mod, isn't it? These are all clip mods. Or magazine mods, as people might actually say. Requires thief. I'll just sell these. To be honest, I'm just gonna sell everything. It's about making money. I'm fully chock-a-block on my inventory, man, so I don't really have space for literally anything. If I go to my vault here, you can see it's literally jam-packed. There's not a single space for anything. I've literally been putting all my mods onto all the weapons that didn't have mods just to free up space. And yeah, I've literally all space is consumed basically, so everything is just being sold. I think also people weren't ready for how difficult the game was going to be and got upset when they would die. Maybe. Again, it's just like it's the curse of being a casual game. Like, people don't want a hardcore experience, and Ark was technically on paper a hardcore experience, but because there were so many casual players playing it, the want and the need for a less hardcore experience dominated, and that's how you ended up with Care Bear lobbies and aggression-based matchmaking. Like, if all of the Ark Raiders players came to this game, we would also have aggression-based matchmaking and Care Bear lobbies. So it's like, it's not necessarily a good thing having all of those players. It's just that it probably pushed away players that would have been perfectly happy with a more hardcore experience, but because they're kind of being swayed by the populace, like a lot of people that would have played the game aren't playing the game. I honestly just sell guns apart from the long shot and mainly just run the 2.5k bully loadout you can buy from one of the traders. Yeah, maybe that's probably the way to go. There was a thing here. I need to check out. I don't know where it is, but do you have to be at a certain level? But I basically I was looking through the upgrades or whatever, and you go to like new cleric here, and you go to upgrades, and I got this upgrade here, and it's like unlocks daily free shield charges in the armory, free daily shield charges in the armory. But I've unlocked it, I've purchased it. Go to armory, I go to new cleric, but I don't see these free shield charges anywhere to be gained. So I don't know if there's some other thing that I need to unlock it. But I purchased the upgrade, but I don't see these free daily charges anywhere. I also noticed that Arachne upgrades has this extra melee damage upgrades, which is like fucking super fucking good. I mean, the knife's already very strong, and there's literally 3 upgrades to this to increase your melee damage by plus 20. And I'm assuming each upgrade is like another plus 20, so like this is gonna make your fucking knife attack like super lethal. This is for the stealth player that wants to creep up on people and stab people in the back. This is gonna be super, super good, I think. And then on top of that, you get extra finisher siphon upgrades, so you get more health back for your finishers. So you're literally gonna be able to like dispatch teams, get your health back super fucking good. Knife only runs, yeah, exactly, yeah, possibly. And then revive speed, yeah, that's pretty good, man. But I think these two here, I think these are really good, man. On Arachne here. I was looking for the upgrades and it's like, shit, man, there's a lot of fucking really good, like, upgrades and stuff. Like, even when you look at the, let's go to the upgrades here. When you look at these ones down here, and you literally have upgrades that improve, like, your rook run so that your rook starts off with better gear. So a bit like in Tarkov with the scav runs and stuff. There's an awful lot of, like, depth with the upgrades and stuff across all these different factions. Like, there's a lot of, like, meat in these, like, faction upgrades, man. But yeah, anyways, let's go straight in. I'm just hoping that over time, people are going to realize that the game is actually pretty good, and that more people will come in over time, and that the player base will slowly grow over time rather than decline. But maybe that's wishful thinking. But I feel like all it needs is like one good update, one good like map or something like that, and then it could easily bring players back into the fold. Possibly. Operation Fill Up the Pockets. Fucking hell, it's a bit fucking barren around here. What do we get? Fucking shit weapon, nice. "30 seconds until we get our face mask or whatever." Nothing in here. Take it. Take it. And those cards are good to find as well, man. Because that gives you instant funds, even if you don't fucking get out of the raid, which I didn't realize. Or you had to get out of the raid to get the funds, but I think it automatically you get them anyway. Ooh, yeah. Maybe not a good idea. I need to start looking for a way out. I've only got 6 minutes left. Whoa, I can see that hole there. I think you need a key card to get out. Can a rook get out of any of these locked ones without a key card? Or do I need to find a key card authorization code to get out of one of these expels? Final question, who do you think won between MGK and Eminem? Eminem, innit, bro?
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Like, what the fuck is, like, Machine Gun Kelly, can he even rap? There's only one rapper that I consider to have ever like beaten Eminem in a battle. Does anybody know who that might be? He was decent, definitely a better rapper than the garbage that he's putting out now. Who, Eminem? No, MGK. Oh, okay. I need a way out, bros. That's not me, right? Is it? Oh shit. What? No way. No way, bro. Wrong button. I never fucking heard this dude or the fucking rain and shit. It must be his fucking partner, man. I don't believe it. It doesn't help that Kelly dropped one of the cringiest lines. Your beard is weird. Yeah, it's fucking shit, isn't it? Bro, you have got to do better than that. Yeah, man. Like I say, man, there's only one rapper that I consider to have, like, beaten Eminem. And the only reason why he beat Eminem is because he wouldn't respond to the rapper. In fact, from his point of view, his story, he was called by Paul Rosenberg to basically drop the beef in it, basically. So the only rapper to have beaten Eminem is because Eminem refused to respond. So he won by default. But does anybody know who that rapper is? Does anybody know who that is? I think so. I don't know his name though. Right. Okay. It is it's evidence of dilated peoples, and he basically when Eminem was beefing with um the dude from House of Pain. I don't know why I've forgotten his name, man. Keep thinking Fred Durst, but that's Limp Bizkit. It's why why have I just forgotten this dude's name? I don't know why my brain has died. Old age, I guess. But yeah, the dude from House of Pain, and he was in beef with him, and because he was associated with Be Real, Cypress Hill, and Dilated Peoples, Eminem called out Dilated Peoples and specifically evidence from Dilated Peoples, which evidence responded, and then Eminem didn't respond back, and then Paul Rosenberg allegedly called him to drop the beef because he didn't want the beef of evidence, even after Eminem specifically called him out in one of his tracks. But he didn't want the beef with like a real MC that could actually go toe to toe with him, who wanted to like clown on people that he could actually beat or whatever. Nick Cannon, who was I was thinking of? No, not Nick Cannon, bro. Definitely not that dude. Goes up, play a tiny bit, but yeah, he did a track called "Searching for Bobby Fischer," yeah, which is an Eminem diss track.
Come on, move. You've lost. You just
Content
don't know it.
isn't available, but it's playing the track. What? It skipped it, bro. What's going on, bro? This
Come on,
content
move.
isn't available. What's going
You've
on?
lost.
Is this some kind of new
just don't know
fucking? Is this
Come
whoa?
on, move.
Is this some kind of new?
You just don't know it. I've lost.
Is this some kind of new anti-piracy technique from YouTube because I'm running ad blockers that I can't play music videos?
It's like
Weird.
this, man.
This is the track anyway, but it won't play it all. What? Learn more. You're using it. You're using an ad blocker. uBlock Origin, I think. Try another. What the fuck's going on here? My Let me try a different web browser here. Let's see if I get the same thing here. Searching for Bobby Fischer. Oh, it's playing on this browser. Fine.
I've lost. Look at the board.
I use Brave and it has all the ad blocks, but so does Opera, but sometimes it doesn't work properly. Turn down a
It's
little
like
bit.
this, man.
But this is evidence is this to Eminem.
Motherfuckers pop off at the lift. Somebody get brought into the shit that don't have nothing to do with the shit, right? But nonetheless, you wanna start letting off buckshot. Cats gotta retaliate. Y'all calling out Ev? Well, you got it.
Yo, a blind fag took my kindness for a weakness. But instead of coming hard through a weakness, 12 of his friends, at first I was speechless. Is it cause you lack pussy or lack meekness? It's always your type, itchy and quick to bust off. Ruin the party, soliloquy of chaos. When his verse is jumping jacks, a little warm up. There'll be no bullshit, there'll be no hit chorus. Just my crew, yo, you won't go far. The truth is, I'm about as much from Detroit as you are. I'm racking up points, shit, cat, I'm scoring. You ain't a true tiger, liar, you from Warren. The trailer trash town where daddy stuck it to you. That's why you hate your mother, cause she never tried to stop it. 20 years later, you're still out of luck. I met this chick you took home on tour, but couldn't get it up. Alert, alert, you internet geeks. Eminem is just like you, weak between the sheets. Dr. Evil, trying to steal my mojo. I'll fuck you up, plus look better in photos. I know what it is, you envy what you hate. I'm what you used to be, you was me in 98. Hungry for props and ready to rock. Except your stage show's so weak, you always just ready to rock. Fuck your pace, walking forward the best. That rate on tour dates, hope you never run out of breath. It's such a shame your Uncle Ronnie's not listed. I'm a geek, you jock Fred from Limp Biscuit. Production time, I heard you making beats, but don't program the drums, don't program the keys, don't program the bass. Producer, liar.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing about Dr. Dre, though, innit? You say the same thing about Dr. Dre, bro. Eminem puts himself down as production credits, man, but he doesn't do any of the music, doesn't do any of the keys, doesn't do any of the drum programming, doesn't do anything. Just slapped his name on it, just like Dr. Dre does. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't do anything on the beats. Evidence actually makes beats. He actually, he actually does his own beats and shit.
The keys, don't program the bass. Producer, liar. Doing that shit's like hiring a ghost rider. You might as well, you little fake Chino Excel. Your target practice, strictly blast these empty shells. It's an upset, you lose the title. But first lose the haircut, you biting George Michael. Next topic, time to stick the knife in. Slaughter your, fuck it, throw your wife in. I'ma do 'em till nothing left. The way I'm murdering you now, they probably avenge you. Death, blind bitch, I'm about to rub it in. Go sell millions of records, you still don't own your publishing. You ain't hip-hop, you pop, extra popular to little girls, kids in the trench coat mafia. So here it comes, a blast from my crew. You about to get chopped by a man named Babu. The funniest part, let me say this before I'm through, I haven't begun to start. I saved the best for part 2.
So yeah, basically it's all building up saying that I got more dirt on you, bro, but like I got like a part 2 and saving it, but it never went nowhere because like according to evidence, his manager called him up and says, "Yo, you better drop that shit." So he didn't do anything. So Eminem basically ran away and wouldn't respond to this shit after he specifically called evidence out. He responded, but Eminem didn't want it. Didn't want the beef, man. So yeah, man. The only rapper I consider to have beaten Eminem was one who Eminem called out but refused to respond to when they responded back, which means Eminem's clearly like scared of an actual credible like underground MC having beef with him, and he didn't want it, so he basically got his management to call him up and get him to drop it, man. Fucking some bullshit, bro. But yeah, anyway, a little bit of distraction there, man. Let's get straight back into. Did I sell all my shit out of my vault here? Yeah, I sold everything, yeah. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs and then we'll go straight to it, man. To the run things. Stream probably gets copywritten strike now that I played a song on it, man, but it's not like it's monetized anyway. Yeah. Even though technically it's a beef record, I don't know if it was technically a copywritten record. Often beef records and beef tracks don't usually get copywritten, but like somebody will probably try and claim copyright on it anyway. It's like the classic story, like the beef between like the Weathermen and Demigods, like back in the day, like Cage, like after the what's his name? Self-titled. Cage was putting out diss records like Esoteric and like dudes from the Demigods, because these tracks weren't really, properly copyrighted or whatever. Like Self-Titled was just getting their tracks and like printing them on vinyl and then selling their own diss tracks to them, like in the hood, for like making money off of them, dissing them. Shit was kind of funny actually, bro. Shit's kind of funny, bro. Fucking Demigods, bro. I don't know why I'm running down here. It clearly doesn't go nowhere. Am I getting janked here, bro? I can't climb up here. Oh, there we go. I'll get the bent auto mod. Did I miss something? somebody must be close by. Okay, they're not down here. Where'd they go? They sounded so close. They still sound fucking really close. Upstairs? Oh, so dumb. I should have gone round the slide. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Like, it was never gonna work. I don't know why. I'm being so dumb. I thought I could like blend in with the robots and then just maybe like grab him, but I think just doing a full frontal attack like that was full retard. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone round. I should have just got a different angle. I thought maybe like I could mix in with the robots and they'd be like less lenient because they think that I was a robot, so they wouldn't be as like aggressive toward me. But that logic didn't work. That's not no. Don't do stupid. I literally thought they were downstairs. I thought they were in one of those back rooms, man. Like, they must have been just above that area. You know, deja vu. Am I back here again? Claymore mine. Ooh, nope. Oh, shoot. Oh. What is this? Just gonna have a look at the question mark. Go to the question mark. Is that someone's scanner? Is someone scanning? Following a supply drop. Anywhere I can, let's have a look around here and loot. I'll wait for the supply drop there. Take a data card.
10 minutes remaining.
I mean, I'm really enjoying this game, man. I think this is like definitely one of the like top tier like extraction shooters I've played. I played a lot of extraction shooters, And this one's definitely one of the best. Maybe not as good as Hunt Showdown, because like Hunt Showdown is just you know, is a legendary classic of all time or whatever. But I think Marathon's up there, man. I think it really is good. It's better than people say that it is. I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, man, like, it's cool, man. Like, there's not many things I can really fault the game on. I mean, people can dislike the art style, it's fine. I mean, like, gameplay over aesthetics. Well, I actually dig the look of the game as well. What's the sit rep on this? The sit rep on this supply drop. Where is this supply drop? Do I have to stay here and wait? Oh, I don't have security clearance to do it. Fucking hell. Whoa, it's just not... I've got a roof on it. I thought there's a roof there. Somebody else just entered into this building as well. I'll take that. No Care Bear lobbies. No fucking rolling, popping, fucking exploding bullshit that sits behind corners, and because of the audio system, anything behind any kind of obstruction, you basically can't fucking hear them. So you get rolling fucking robots that blow up in your face that you can't react to. Not just one time. As soon as you think that they're gone, there's another one to blow up in your face. How many times have you seen me on stream die to rolling fucking poppers, like killing me? Like, how annoying that is. Like, yeah, sure, you can say that the AI can be a little bit reactive here, but like, most of the time, you're dying because you put yourself in a bad situation with the AI. Usually, most of the time. Whereas in fucking Arc Raiders, man, it's like you're getting detected randomly out in the open by some shitty fucking AI, and you get fucking bogged down, you get fucked. Or you're getting blown up by rolling fucking shit that comes off a weird angle that you can't hear or react to, and fucking die to it, and have an entire run ruined because of the art in Arc Raiders. Right, what are we on? 6 minutes. Not a lot of time. What is this? No, closing the door. Whoop. It's a fucking great little entrance, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, where's the player here?
Five minutes remain.
Lead me to them. Lead me to the player. Shit! No, how did they get away with so much damage that I dealt to them? How much damage I put into the back of that one dude climbing up, man, and he still survived. Was that a blue shield that he had, or is it? Am I just fucking? Is this weapon not very good? Should use my Q ability and not my fucking meds. Oh. One on either side, I couldn't do anything, man. Yeah, but they definitely had blue shields there. Oh. I should have pushed the dude on the right that was low. I should have used my Q to have the regen rather than use my actual meds. I probably would have survived like a little bit more punishment. Man, I fucking put so much fucking bullets in the back of them as well. I should have pushed instead of retreating to heal. I should have tried to push in on them more. I should try and just avoid confrontation. I'm not really supposed to be fighting. I'm just supposed to be gathering loot and getting out, just to make some money or whatever. Do like a couple attempts, and then we'll switch to some actual just like normal runs. When you hear people squabbling and you hear people fighting, you just feel like maybe I can get something out of this situation. Like the greed monster takes over and your head starts whispering, but you might get some sick loot out of it, bro. Need a clearance card, but you never know. Here we go. Shooting's already. And it's like, oh, let's go and have a little look. What's going on? Surprised that's not really classified as a green with 2 mods in. I think you need 3 greens though to make it a green, I think. I can't believe I missed those shots, bro. Oh, this motherfucker can't really be winning. I don't think I have any more bullets for this fucking PR either. What you got? Weapons, weapons, weapons.
10 minutes remaining.
Come on, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Got him. Nice. Sorry, dude. Feels bad, bros. Hello. All the goop. I was actually using this laser rifle or whatever, this volt weapon or whatever, the other day, and I thought it was actually quite decent. It's actually not even that bad as a weapon. I don't like the volt thrower, the SMG energy weapon, because the bullet speed is so slow on it. I just feel like everyone would just sidestep out of the bullets. The V punch, the pistol, is okay. I think that's not too bad of a sidearm. The SMG I think is bad, but this I think is actually quite a good weapon. I need a shooting range, man. The game needs a shooting range, bro. That's the only thing that I can probably say is a genuine gripe that I have with the game right now, is that there's no shooting range where I can just experiment with all the weapons and see which ones that I actually like. So I know which ones to buy and which ones to dump and which ones to, like, you know what I mean? What do we got? What do we got? More bag space. $300? Oh, I don't need this clearance code. I don't need this clearance shit. Take that. Might be more valuable. Can't fit this mod onto anyone, but I can actually take it. Right. Get me out of here. The tension. Oh, doors are opening. Check all these guns are reloaded. I want no issues with no bullets in clips, magazines and all that noise. Never know when there's a rat waiting. Something there, I think it's just AI though. I've got to wait for this cascade to end though. What's this? Got 5 minutes. Might be prudent to take out some of these enemies that are here. I do have the weaponry to like do it relatively easily. There's a lot of people over here though, unfortunately.
Five minutes remain.
Bit risky. Come on now. I really, really need it to go and I really need to pop. Need it to pop skis. Cool. Man, I thought they did an update. Hold on, let me read the fucking patch notes, bro. Where are the fucking patch notes at? Marathon update 1.40. Runners, zones, stability, general, combat. Rook. Fixed an issue with the Rook's position have been displayed. Increased site reputation gain by explaining with Rook. Rook will now receive the same faction reputation bonus. Compromised items. I could have swore. Is this a different update? No. I could have sworn that I read that when calling a guarded exfil with a Rook, you get like a bonus face mask, whatever, to hide from the AI. Maybe I completely imagined that. Apparently. Also, that was a pretty big run. I think it went from like 10k to like 7k there in that run. A 7k run, man. And I got these weapons to deal with as well. Go mods here. No, sorry. Implants. Do we have a knife fight V2? What is it? Body mod? Right, so we've got some knife fights here. That's a knife fight. This one is X items will gain in room. I guess it's the same one. Yeah. Might just sell this one here. It's essentially the same thing, but without the this add-on. I'm gonna sell that and take this one. Strike kit V2. That leg mod. I don't have any strike kit ones. Get rid of one of these graceful landings, then I guess. Grab that head mod here. King V2. I don't think I have any of these. Get rid of a thick skull, and we'll take that. We'll just sell. An overrun AR. Oh, that's a. Oh, I have a scope on that. I have a bully SMG that doesn't have it. Can I not just drop it in there? Dude, like, they need to add that feature. They should let me drop the add-on onto a. So it does have a scope on there. I probably didn't have a scope on there. It does. Isn't this a V99? Or V66? Sell it. I'll have to sell it for now, I think. I got so many bullets and stuff. I know it's kind of like I don't have the space for it. I am tempted to take like at least sell one of these ones. Take this one. And this is the... do a swap in some of these mods around, maybe. This one has the worst accuracy, but better handling. I'm going to sell this one. Take this one. This one's got a purple mod on it as well as V66. Kind of want the V66 to be fair. Tempted to sell this Strider M1T, but it does have this materialist trait or whatever on it. But I don't particularly like the weapon though either. Maybe I'm just not that familiar with it, but I mean I could sell the punch, but I've got another one of these here as well. I mean I could sell these equipments here. I mean how good is it to keep that and at least take the backpack? Is there not a thing for backpacks here? There's no tab for backpacks. Technically, if I change my shell, go to assassin, go to loadout. Can I not even put stuff in on my character to make room? Can I not fucking put stuff on my character here? Can I just push straight to backpack? Can I go equip? Okay, I can't do that. Okay, so equip that. Let's take one of these volleys out, maybe. Take this volley. Take that. Take a shield. I'll just take another one of those actually. Take one of these. We can store those like that. Boom. Okay. I don't have any cores, but we do have these. Take one of them. We do have some blue ones here as well, but I'll save those. I think finishing cipher is super good. I'm gonna take extra of that. Do I have no legs? I've got legs. Agility. Melee damage. We'll take this. More finishing cipher. I'll take that. Got no cores though. Got no equipment either. Probably buy some equipment. Maybe. Oh, I can take a free claymore in. Take a smoke grenade, I suppose. $200 credits for an ammo crate. 100 for. I'll take a smoke grenade. I'll take 2 smoke grenades. Oh, I do have cores here. Yeah. That's pretty reasonable. Factions. What was I doing? What was the contract I got? Active contract. In perimeter, use the terminal and self relay to trace the location. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, shit. Not the most easy one to get done when you're in a trio. Maybe we'll do something else. That's just a recyclable. Right, nucleic here. What contracts we've got here? Perimeter download nucleic geographicals. This should be alright. Probably do this in a trio. Reasonable loadout. Gotta remember which is my team chat and which is fucking talk chat. Oh yeah, I think before I had myself muted. That's why I couldn't speak. I had the microphone icon. I must have somehow muted myself, and that's why the microphone wasn't working. I think, anyway.
Yes.
Neurologics optimized. Shell primed
What's
for
happening,
exploration
guys?
and violence.
Let's work together.
Trying to go to southeast building and station. I mean,
Got something.
I'm not a fan of this big ass scope on the top of this gun there. It's a bit clunky. You know, I dropped that here, yeah. Got a thief. Nice. Somebody's like, are the nests not spawned there or something? Are they random?
Feeling better.
They've got to acquire self-erasing data. They've got that horn on one of it. I guess they both got to do that.
Bad news.
We've got players in here, I think. Or very close by.
Doctor's orders.
Is this guy triage? Is he not going to put... Oh, right.
Reloading.
Players upstairs. Is that players upstairs? Green shield.
Shield's gone. Camo filter engaged. Shields depleted.
I don't really want to come in here just to lose all my fucking gear. Am I roaching out here? I need to reposition, I think. And go around.
Dignity. Shields critical. Locked down. Something's out there.
Inside of this crawler here. I've got to come out of that hauler at some point, right? I mean, I can't really go in 1v3, I think. I'm gonna have to try and like camp it out a little bit, guys.
Twenty minutes remaining.
I really want to abandon. This guy's disconnected. Should I just abandon the team because like he's disconnected? I mean, if one of you is disconnected, man, I think I might just abandon it, man. Like, guys just kind of went in to die and I couldn't really do anything, so... Yeah, there we go. I mean, I ain't fucking losing my shit. I just come into the game with my loadout, bro. I literally said there's dudes above us, man. Dude went straight in and they fucking basically died. Went in full fucking ham. Shooting everything. Clearly there were players inside. They took no caution. I called out the players above us. They went in and died. You know, I did some damage. I tried to get a position on them. Couldn't do it. Like, they just went in and died. Like, I can't do anything about it. Like, what do you want to do? Lose all my gear with you guys as well? Like, you ain't my real friends. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna risk my loot for your guys like dumbassery, man. Shit, if I heard somebody there. Can I get through this way? This tunnel lead to the exfil site. Oh, we'll just go around to it. Goes into the wall now. Is there a way around this way? This dude's fine on expert as well. Wall hacker. 100% that guy's wall hacking, bro. Like, as if he just conveniently was there to just look through the glass as I approached it. Let's just avoid the cheaters, eh? Head to North Relay. The dude's literally trying to follow me. We've got dudes on this fucking... on this, exfil as well. Can I slip in between these turrets, maybe?
Minutes until signal loss.
Definitely got players here. Are they looking straight at me? Is that AI? Or is that fucking players? We have this bot to heal us. A little bit bullshit, not gonna lie. "20 seconds for stealth. 15 seconds for stealth. Absolutely need to be getting in there right now before the other player does. Bitch. Fucking bastard, should have got my knife out, man. What a bastard, man. All because of a fucking stupid team, man. A fucking trio that just led me into slaughter, man. Should have just got my knife out, man, and not tried to shoot it, bro. These fucking extract campers, man. They just sit on extract waiting for people to start it off, man. Ran straight at me in the smoke as well. They didn't have to look around, like, where is this guy? They basically made a direct, like, beeline to me specifically, man. It makes you think they've got walls, man. There you go, 17 games on a 1-year-old account, so basically like a brand new account. So I'm thinking wall hacks. They basically just sat on there, knew I was in the area, probably ghosted me, sat on extract, and then just ran straight to me directly through the smoke and stabbed me to death. And I had to go from the other exfil because there was clearly a wall hacker on that exfil as well, who basically ran up to the door to peek to see me through the fucking window. So we had two people that wall hacking here, this person and the other person. Mr. Walshy here, and he has 31 games on an 8-year-old account. He's got the monster mouth to say, I'm a monster. I'm a monster man. Another dude with this EVD thing that bounces around with some kind of like, oh, I'm like a hacker. And he's like 28 games on an 8-year-old account. We've got another dude who only has 1 game on an 11-year-old account. This dude who has 73 games on an 11-year-old account, minus rep, good wall hacks. Good wall hacks, cool killer, GG reps, love heart creative, so another cheater, cheats. Private profile, random black dude is another cheater code name, another cheater code, and a dude who hasn't set up his account properly. So this is just a group of cheaters here. So this guy's cheating, he's a wall hacker. There you go, just not able to play a video game because of cheaters. I did report the dude, right? Dude's like level 42 already, so he's just been grinding, cheating for days. Because all the people that were getting cheated are less reluctant to play the game because they keep like getting killed and keep getting cheated. So those who have lots of experience in the game during a climate where cheating is more prevalent, then the likelihood is you're playing so much is because you're a cheater and you're having the best time because you're stealing the fun from other players. So you're going to be playing the game more as a result. And those with like less game time, we've got other things to do or are more reluctant to play because they're the ones getting cheated on, so they don't really feel like just going in to die over and over and over again. We have these dudes here who basically just led me into slaughter just to lose my gear, basically. When you got, and I called it all out, man. Like, they knew there was fighting going on in there. They basically ran in, made all the noise. I called out those players above, ran in, died, couldn't do anything to help them. So these dudes basically got me killed, and then I couldn't get out on my own because of wall hacking cheaters. There you go, a whole bunch of like really like decent mid-tier loot, man, or reasonable loot anyway, but for my level where I'm at anyway, and just gone straight down the drain. Nothing to have been gained for it, just because of bad teammates and cheaters. Yeah, but again, the people who usually extract camping are people with like cheats and wall hacks. Those are the ones who camp like more than likely, because like I've said, you know, previously back in days, like, yeah, you can just camp, but like you don't know how long you're going to be camping for, and you gotta think that no one really has the patience to actually wait there a long time. People think or imagine that people have the patience, and maybe some people do have that patience to sit there a really long time, but most time when it comes to these types of games, camping is made so much easier if you have wall hacks and you know there's a player coming and you can just pretend you've been waiting there for a long time. And how do you know? It's the easiest way to hide a wall hack is by camping. So if you've got a problem with lots and lots of camping and you also have cheating being more prevalent, then logic will probably should tell you that maybe it's because they're wall hacking, and it makes camping 100 times easier to achieve without having to wait lots and lots of like length of time, because you can see people coming, see where people are going, and you can intercept and wait in convenient spots and then look like you're camping. What's happening, Ultimania? See, like now I'm just gonna end up losing like all my good shit, man. I got loads of these nimble fingers ones, so I'll roll with that. But I do think the traits are sometimes a bit different though on some of them. Take that one instead. Oh, did I not? What do I have on here anyway? Got a small amount of increased accuracy to the first bit. I'll keep it. We've got no meds. Can take this mechanics kit. So where am I getting these free shield charges from? I get no of these. Oh look, there it is. Oh look, free shield charge. Boom, nice. Okay. The thing is though, like you kind of need like a free patch thing because you can actually get the. Is it from these guys? No, it's Traxxas, I think. Is it Traxxas? Mida, Arachne, Nuclearic. Have they changed? Hey, whoa, whoa! Have they changed the fucking the barter ingredient? The trades change daily. Oh man, because I thought it was like it was the sparkly for 3 shield charges. I was like, that's fucking amazing. Like having like loads of sparklies and just fucking buying up the thing. I thought it was always going to be that way. They actually change what you barter for. Oh, the sparklies changed to advanced patch kits. I mean, that might actually be worth it. I'm not going to take them because they're blue kits, but like, it feels like that's a pretty decent trade. Okay, we'll just buy it then. We'll just buy it. Armory, let's buy those fucking smoke grenades again. Could take that free backpack there. I mean, if there's a free backpack going, I mean, take the free backpack, right? The Traxxas, Mida, Arachne. Traxxas, no, Nuclearic. No, who sells? Do the wares that they sell also change? Oh yeah, I mean it refreshes, isn't it? Like up there, I guess. You think that some stuff would just like stay the same? Why is the number frozen? Why is it not moving nowhere? Does it not refresh until you go like into a new raid and come out? Trap pack, heat. Oh, here they are. I can only buy one out of stock. And if it's free, I'll take it. I can just fucking sell it, I suppose. Whatever, we'll just take this. What shitty cores can I fucking buy for fucking nothing? Okay, I can just pick. You can usually pick up cores pretty easily in raid. The bot has changed, but they have a constant inventory too, right? And everybody having to wall hack, man. Everyone's a wall hacker. Like, I feel like this dude here, wall hacking. Come around here. As soon as I run to the door, there's a dude there. Oh, and I have a little peek in the window. Like, I could have been there coincidentally. But like, there's a team there. You think they're on expo. You think they'll be getting out. They would have no need to run and have a look down the door. Unless they had wall hacks to have a little look. What's cracking, guys? Wow, look at the fucking this chonker fucking scope on here, bro. Nothing in there, bro. We got a team, guys. Got a dude in our team who's got multiple underscores in his name. SS underscore 3T underscore ZZ or ZZ. It looks a little bit cheaty of a name.
Don't ignore this.
We've definitely got a team over here.
Shields depleted down over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Broken shields on a dude. Two shields broken. Have I taken that blue fucking patch thing in that I traded? Are they all in my inventory that I bought? Not going into my vault by automatic? Fucking hell, bro. I never even heard their footsteps. Oh, that stuff that I was buying. Gone straight into my fucking backpack. And I've gone out with it. And I've just lost all that stuff that I bought in the armory. That I traded all my sparklies for and shit. Like, it should be going into... It should prioritize in vault, mate. Vault. Not fucking backpack. Literally, these dudes just ran straight at me, bro. Like, I didn't hear any of these footsteps, bro. And they were looking at us straight away as well. Again, it looks like they've got wall hacks, man. It's like... left click is black, like, control click is vault. That's fucking stupid. If I'm buying stuff straight out the store, I'm going to be left clicking, bro. Should be control to backpack, left click to vault. I think this team might be cheating. And why did the dude on the left push these dudes on his want again? Another fucking team where somebody just rolls in and just fucking dies and just fucking fucks you over, man. Like, no caution, he's just gone straight in and died. Like, why is he down there? Why is he looking over there? Why is this team even aware of him? Broke his shield straight away with one fucking set of shots. Right, the other dude's running there. Broken there, broken shields. Teammates not like doing anything. Look, he's just dead. Look, wow, they're on top of me with no footsteps, bro. Literally not a single fucking step. Literally right on top of me. Looking straight at me, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, literally right on top of me. Not a single footstep. And they're literally right on top of me. Yeah, but it's like I've said like a million times, like, we're in the year 2026. PvP multiplayer games are a thing. Audio, footstep audio is critical, the most important part of the audio of any PvP. And it seems like you can go back 10 years. PvP games never had a problem with footsteps 10 years ago. It's only in the modern era, all of a sudden, do games have a problem being able to do footstep audio all of a sudden. heard the footsteps right there when he's like literally right in front of me, but both of these dudes just roll through, no audio. Yeah, but audio's only been subpar in all of these games where audio is critical within like the past like 5 or 6 years. You go back further than that, you play PvP games, you never had a problem with footsteps. Did anybody ever have a problem with footsteps in, let's say, Valorant? Does Valorant have a footstep audio problem? No, not that I ever remember. I never ever remember ever being killed in Valorant by anybody, and I'll be like, oh, I never heard that they were there. Like, never hearing people that are there has only ever been a thing in basically extraction shooters. It seems like only in modern day first-person shooters like Battlefield and Call of Duty. If you go back 6 years, you never had a problem with fucking being able to hear people's audio. So you just have amazing audio, then Operation Health is just shit, or is it just because more people are cheating with sound suppression cheats and people are just making excuses that it's all of a sudden game developers stopped being able to do footstep audio correctly? This is how it's going to be then. You're just going to get like, I'm just going to go in to lose all of my loot over and over again that I can't compete on a fair level at all. That was the devs, they broke the audio, but why would the devs deliberately break the audio? Why would all devs across all games, different devs across all games, all break the audio in their games? In a time where cheating is prevalent and there are such things as noise suppression, audio footstep reduction cheats. You can ask AI, it'll tell you they exist. The footstep audio was bad in the playtest for Marathon, so I doubt that was cheaters. How do you know? All of the loot that I've just been building up like through my gameplay and offline or whatever is all going to be systematically lost. Game after game after game after game after game after game. I can't have a normal game. I can't have teammates that don't run in, and I can't have people that I can hear or seemingly don't seem to know exactly where I am and run straight at me and kill me. Like, why is this fun even for the cheaters? Why do the cheaters think this is fun? Like, I don't understand, like, why cheaters cheat. Like, what's the fun in just having a person go out and just essentially be a loot pinata for you to go up to and click and get loot and then get out? Because once you start cheating, that's all you reduce the game to. It's just like, I may as well just be a loot container that's just in the game. I'm a moving loot container that moves around that you then just go and loot. And then that's what you've reduced the gameplay to, with this illusion of you're a good player as an overlay. But the reality is, you just turned every single player in the game to a movable, walking loot container, and that there's no actual gameplay happening. You're just running up to a container, clicking open the loot, look at the loot, I'll take the loot, I'll get out, sell the loot, go back in, open a container, take the loot, go back and sell it, go into the game, open a container, take the loot out, go back and sell it, go back into the game, open a container, take the loot out, and then over the top of this reality, there's an illusory overlay placed over the top of their cheating, where they pretend they're playing the game, but the reality is they're just opening a container and taking the loot and leaving the game, and that's what the game has become, while they're just having this pretend illusion over the top of this actual reality. Why do cheaters do that? Why do they think it's fun? Like, it would be really interesting for a psychologist to really get into the mind of a cheater, of how they can just ignore reality and just live in this delusion that they've overlaid over the top of this reality. I don't understand. Like, I'd love to be able to just get into the mind of a cheater, just to be able to get a cheater, a confirmed cheater, and just grill them on why they cheat. Like, and then just tell them what actually is happening, the actual logical, raw reality, and say, do you recognize this is what really happens? And when you understand that is what really happens, what do you think you actually get out of cheating? And not just robbing the experience of playing the game for yourself as well. You're not just cheating the people that you're cheating, you're also cheating yourself. And like, do cheaters understand that reality? Because I just feel like they must have mental illness or something. There must be something I'm missing. There must be some information what a cheater gets out of the game that somehow I just can't comprehend or don't understand. Because all I can see is the reality, the raw mechanical reality of what's happening, and be like, what's the point in that? Where's the fun in that? I'm sure a lot of cheaters just like ruining people's day in multiplayer games, just make them shitty people, but aren't they just wasting their own time though? Like, why aren't they doing something in their own life? Like, why are they wasting their time, wasting other people's time? Again, it just boils down to you just wasting. You what? Like, are you like? You start having to think like, why would anybody waste their own time on this earth, wasting other people's time? You start having to think crazy things like either you've got some mental illness where you don't recognize that that's what you're doing, or you're not human and you're like an AI construct of this reality and you can't actually die. So you've got all the time in the world. So there's no such concept of a waste of time for an AI. So you have to think that there must be some kind of NPC bot that is programmed to waste everyone else's time because they have no time of their own to waste. Either that or they're just mental and they don't understand that they're wasting their own time on this earth that they could be doing something productive or something good. If they find it entertaining, then I guess it's not a waste of time for them. But what's entertaining about it? Where's the entertainment? What's entertaining about it? Like, the other person's like, okay, you've wasted my time. And you've wasted your own time. That's what the other person's thinking, but you've wasted your own time, wasting my time. So what's entertaining about doing the same thing to yourself that you're doing to me? Why are you entertained by that? I just feel like I don't want to take any of this shit out. Look how much inventory space already that I've accumulated, like just by going into runs and wasting everything. Different strokes for different folks, but it doesn't make sense. It's non-comprehensible. I don't really want to take the last of my fucking mods out either. I feel like I'm just gonna take this out with some fucking ammo and meds, and then that's fucking it. The last of my ammo for that. I mean, I could trade this Derma pack for the shield charges here. I mean, one is not a bad deal, I suppose. 1.2k for this for these meds here, bro. Insane. I feel like just roll with that and hope maybe I'll pick up some shit in game. Some people consider playing games a waste of time or watching reality TV, etc. Yeah, but like a lot of people that say that also sit in front of the TV, like watching the news and doing other kinds of things that are just as equally as much of a waste of time. The point is like wasting your time to waste other people's time seems like high level levels of wasting time. Is it though? You have to look at what even is time. Well, time is a measurement of physical actions of motion and entropy in the real world. Joe, did you dye your beard? I mean, I used a little bit of head. I only use it a little bit, but I think I went a little bit ham on it. And once it's on there, it's kind of hard to get off, and it just looks fucking shit. So I kind of just fucking bungled it like early on. I don't usually put it on, man, but sometimes when I'm feeling a bit more energetic or whatever, I tend to like put a bit of like just cover up some of the patches or whatever. But sometimes I just can't be bothered. Usually I am sore, but I was just like I just fucking put it all over there, and it looks like I just walked into a fucking, like a black ink factory or some shit. Fucking looks completely fucking stupid.
Attention. You are entering a high-risk environment. Cyberapnea assumes
It's the wrong
no
colour, really,
liability
man. It's just
for
like,
loss of body or
it's
sex.
it's not a proper like hair dye. It's like the one time use it like washes out straight away, so it doesn't like stay there. And I only use it just to cover up some patches here and there when I feel like caring about my appearance. Usually I just don't give a fuck or whatever, but sometimes when I feel a little bit in higher spirits, sometimes I make an effort to look not like a fucking scumbag. And sometimes
That break. Need a fix. Come on, come on. Doctor's orders.
I probably should have put a backpack on there. I think I probably should have done that though, if
This
anything.
might help.
Can't really carry anything in your back pocket when you don't have a backpack. You went too heavy, like your skin looks like it stains. Yeah, because it goes through the beard. When you put loads of it on, it just goes through and sticks to your skin. And so it doesn't actually dye your hair. It just fucking puts fucking shit on your skin. So you just look fucking stupid. I went too heavy on it. You're supposed to just use it like a little bit lightly. But as soon as you go ham on it, it's like, fucking hell, man. You just fucked it. I should have just washed it off, man, but I didn't bother. Oh well. It is what it is, man. I don't really care, man. The trick is to take a fine-tooth comb and put a little dye. Well, it already has a comb. It comes with a built-in comb. I just fucking. I think it was like it's basically running out. I've had it for a while. Like I hardly ever use it, so like I get quite a lot, massive mileage out of it. I think it's coming to the end of its usage, and it wasn't really going on very well. So I just went super ham, and then I just instantly too much on. I thought, fuck it. I'll put it all on, then I try and rub it off, but then when you try and rub it off, you just rub it in, and then it just looks even worse. It's like, oh, fuck it. I just look like a twat. That's just how it's going to be. And that's just reality, so, you know. Most of the time I look like a twat anyway, so it's just another day in the office, isn't it?
Feeling better.
Let's not bother doing that. It's the wrong colour as well, which doesn't really help. It's not really a colour that suits me. It should be a little bit lighter, like my actual hair is. It's not actually that dark either. No, wait. My hair's like more of a light brown than it is a dark brown.
Drone active.
They want to go South Relay. Everybody wants to do their quests first. Poor old me over here. Are these guys doing something here?
I have ammo. Anyone need this?
What are we doing? What? What do you need? Oh, ammo. No. No, we're doing, man. I'm just fucking tagging along here. Feel like back to the fucking rook runs, mate. I felt like I was having a slightly better luck with rook.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Exfil signal is strongest on my mark.
What? I mean, I need to go fucking station, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Over here.
Oh, man, we got you. What are these guys doing? They heading for extract. And they got some fucking Uber loot and they want to get out of it. They don't want to do any quests. Like, what's the plan, guys? What are you guys thinking?
Let's get patched up.
There used to be a time, once upon a time,
Careful.
maybe 15 years ago, when people used to be more sociable on the microphones. But as time gone on, people have become more antisocial, and that microphones are really only ever used, usually to insult and flame each other rather than actually communicate.
Watch out.
Yeah, I suppose it might depend on the game. You're right, maybe. The types of games have changed.
Looks like trouble.
Go play a true. Go play Ark on chat team. True say. Yeah. No Ark for me, man. I don't need the don't shoot me, please. Please don't kill me. I have no loot. I have no loot. Please. Please, I have no dirty burrito over here. Dirty Bertie, sorry. Please. Please don't kill me. Like, do people not understand when you say, please don't kill me? I've got no loot. I don't actually care about your loot, bro. I'm killing you because you're a player and it's PvP. It's not because you have loot. That's just a bonus if you do have loot. Primarily, I just want to kill you.
Keep it loaded.
Dude, are we just gonna fucking go in there and fucking push these fuckers or what? Are we gonna play fucking musical chairs over here or whatever?
Time to hunt.
That's not good. Cables, man.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the
Where are they? Upstairs? Or the upper floor? That's AI.
Men thrown out. Over here. Watch out.
How do I get up there? Matter transfer in 1 second. What's happening? Are they exfilling? Have they just exfilled without me? Have these guys actually just exfilled without me when I'm pushing the team, bro? My issue with Ark is that the balancing is way off. Like PvE players incur all the risk over PvP. The cost of the kits is disproportionate, but big Ark scary enough. Staying PvE and PvP lobbies are a disaster with the current meta. I have to read this again, sorry, I don't really know what's cracking here. I'm in a bit of a bind here. What are you talking about? I've literally only just stepped up there. How can this thing be looking at me? I've only just fucking gone up there, bro. They're all literally looking at me. Oh, I fucking can't get an angle on these dudes. All the AI is just literally fixated on me. For no apparent reason. I can't tell where these guys are. Above me, below me. Where are these guys, bro? Why are these guys constantly looking at me all the time? Why can I not find an angle on these guys? Look, these guys like, they're following me constantly, bro. Got a quest right down here. This is where my quest is. For the love of gosh, man.
USC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Holy fucking shit. Dude, does it cancel my animation here? It's my last set of shields, I think, here.
Botany data secured. Warning. Schema logic active.
I am in overflow. Oh, that is the second part of overflow. I need to go to station. I could do them both one of the orders. There's an exfil there, so let's just head to station. We get this mission done and get out. Probably should have gone around a different angle. There's probably a little bit bait going this way. That's when my heat's about to fucking die down. Well, stamina run out, whatever. It's raining though, so I'm getting a little bit of a cooldown. Don't have to deal with it in case it's a problem later. Yeah, my issue with Ark is that the balancing is way off. PvE players incur all of the risk over PvP. The cost of the kits is disproportionate. Big Ark aren't scary enough for staying PvE and PvP lobbies are a disaster with current meta. Third person peaking with low TTK on an underperforming server with low tick rate. True. Facts, man. Yeah. I mean, you basically you engage the arc, man. You basically may as well just say, "I'm dying now." I'm hoping I can get to the station through here. I think it's the warden,
You
isn't
have
it?
10
Warden is pretty
minutes to
aggressive.
exfil.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what the warden is. I think I attacked it once before and it was ate up a lot of my ammo. I think. Fucking randos, man. Worth like $40, but like well, depends what more I'll get of to like stack. Um, I don't have heavy ammo. Can I not open the door? Gotta do some more of those light ammo, really. $33. That AI or a player. I mean, the clanking is obviously an AI, but there's some doors opening and closing at the back over here somewhere. Possibly a player. Could just be a clanker, though. We got out with basically nothing. This guy there staying and watching. The guy stayed to watch, bro. Fucking hell. I didn't even get the quest done. I didn't even get the other fucking part of the quest done that was in the fucking compound. Shit. I don't think it was a complete in one anyway. I think it's do it at any time, I think. Yeah, I got that part done. That's fine. Fucking sell it. What's this for? A bully SMG. We are not doing well in the ammo department, that's for certain. Again, 1.2k just for a stack of like heals every time. It's harsh, man. I don't really want to trade unstable biomass. I know 3 isn't that bad, but it's only for 1. So I need like 9, and I need this for upgrades, man. It's like, I don't know, man. It's not a good barter. I mean, you can get. Oh no, that's just an individual as well. And I can't accept some of these like rank rewards and like sell some of the shit off of them. Deluxe torso, deluxe backpack. It's just inventory club, isn't it? Salvage, enhanced implants. A whole bunch of shit that I didn't really want to take. Oh, I did get a patch kit. That's not too bad, I suppose. I can trade that for a stack. I might just do that quick time actually. Okay. Oh yeah, good point actually. Just as I reminded, control click. So where is it? Not that. This. So control purchase to vault. Here we go. Send to vault. Here we go. I have to remember to do that or I'm gonna end up losing shit. I don't want to lose. Right, what we got here then? Enhanced salvage. Let's have a look. I'll probably sell that shit. Whoa, another fucking LMG, a blue LMG. Oh, are the LMGs any good, man? Because I feel like the LMGs I've used, I've not really particularly been a fan of. I feel like just outright just selling them as soon as I get them. I don't like them either. Yeah, I don't like them either. I think I just fucking sell it, I think. This LMG right here, straight up sell it. Sell these claymores, I don't care about them. Sell this proximity sensor, I don't care about it. Sell these fucking greys, man. Fuck the greys, man. Just taking up my inventory space. I know I've got a lot of inventory space, but just in general, I suppose. What was the other faction thing? I do have room to take that other stuff, I suppose. Oh, I guess some ammo, that's pretty good. I do need the ammo. Crappy backpack. I'll take that actually. I'll take the crappy backpack. Dog trash, yeah, I feel like dog trash as well. I'll do codex shit later. Let's get this mission finished. Let's hope we get a team that isn't just going to exfil without me, man. I'll just run in and die. I've literally like, every time I've done like randos previously, it's been okay. Like sometimes I get some good games. So far today's been pretty dire with the teammates that I've been given. Also, I did want to what was I was gonna do? I think I need to move myself. Where's my I was noticing it when I was like doing the thingages. I feel like maybe I should be here in the middle, maybe make myself a bit smaller.
Alert. Atmospheric conditions remain volatile.
Just so you can fucking see my health bar and shit.
Silk degradation
I know
over
that
time.
I've got it covered or whatever on this game.
Got something.
What's happening, guys? You're not gonna exfil without me like my last team, are you, bros?
Depends.
Okay, man. I didn't need to. Oh, the go station as well. Yeah, nice. Okay. Look at this one.
Curious.
Scrack, is that what they're called, those birds? Scrack. I know that. Take a credit card. We'll download geological survey in the southeast building in station. Southeast. That looks like a building in the southeast, so let's go and have a look around there. Let's open this up first. Ooh, yeah. Guff. Oh.
Time to hunt.
Lock at the door. This building seems very much in the southeast, unless actually it's over there somewhere. I think it's over there, isn't it? I think. Actually thinking about it.
It's interesting. All the ways we can die.
Geological data secured. Warning, temporal aberration detected.
The abyss is not.
Priority contract fulfilled.
He's coming.
Is he above me?
Stealth engaged.
Who the fuck? Dude, I didn't... Like, dude, where the fuck is this guy, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, I was fucking invisible and like I went straight down the corridor and there was nobody there. Yeah, good job, man, good job. Like, where'd they even come from, bro? Like, there was no one down that corridor when I went down the corridor.
Twenty minutes remain.
What are you doing, man?
All good?
I fucking stole my weapon, man. Let's have a look. Where's it, man? Up there. my fucking shield as well. Oh, fucking days. Good job, man. Sorry about that, man. I don't know where those guys came from, man.
Alright.
I went in to engage them, man. They're just on top of me out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah. I came running about, I couldn't see it.
I need to start switching to knife in these close quarters situations, man.
I think it was just the two of them. Where's your quest at?
I've done mine here, yeah. Just this other dudes.
Metro active.
You need healing. Blue, you need some healing.
What do you need? What do you need? Shields.
Found shields. Let's get here. Watch out.
Blue, some healing.
Found shields.
I'll take care of that.
What's he doing, man? What's he want? You want a shield?
Ammo quick, please. Men throw it out. Anyone need this?
Taking it because I actually need ammo back in my vault in general.
Can't take much more.
I don't know what these guys want to do. I know he's got to do his deliver biostrip salvage.
I can find some ticks.
Is that where you get the biostrip salvage from? Overheat your shell. Does it count when I do that? Or does it have to be his?
Don't ignore this.
I presume it must be when he does it on his. I don't think it's going to count when I do it, isn't it? That'll be a no. I'm just overheating my shell for no reason.
Need a charge.
Ah, the old claymores, man. It's not just me that gets hit by him. Oh, and the other one as well. The old double whammy claymore there.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Looking at fucking plant. Away from the vegetables, as that guy called it the plants. What? The vegetables? What are you talking about here? The vegetables.
Let's get patched up.
See some ticks over here.
And I can't afford to fucking pick them up. I need loot. This is what we're doing here. We're looting. I don't see anything up here, bro. He took full damage. Oh dear.
Exfil's this way.
Um,
Oh, don't shoot the tick things. They need to get hit.
don't shoot the tick things.
Cover me.
Take it.
You need 2 more damage, don't you?
We're ready. Our exit is waiting.
You have 10
Does
minutes
he
to
need?
exit.
Does he need 2 more damage?
You got any battery trippings?
I don't know.
Can always get a hole and have a look. It's up to you guys. I don't know.
Have I gone mute? Sorry, never mind. Oh shit. Quick, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, nice one. GG, guys. GG.
GG's.
I thought he wasn't going to make it there for a second. And it took like, what, 4 games to find like a team that was okay. Or a decent team, I should say. I didn't really pull my weight at all, man. I flopped it. I just want to go back and see what actually happened there, man. It's after I died. So he's up there. You got can't buy them. He went down there. He says he's coming, so I'm like, again, I never heard anything, like any movement at all. Okay, I heard a bit of footsteps down the left, but I guess I just thought it was AI. I guess the AI was on them. I revived this guy.
Stealth engaged.
I stealth up, so I've gone in through the stealth through the smoke, and they're literally on top of me. No footsteps, nothing. This is a thief class as well, so they're not stealth. So they just basically ran at me from somewhere while I'm invisible through smoke, went straight to me and started knifing me. No footsteps, no nothing. What's their name? Redacted. Oh. People are redacting their names so that they can't be reported. Is that what it is? Redacted 2490. This is the game before. Like, is there any reason why recent players shouldn't be from the last game that you played? It's almost like they're hoping they'll give you the details of your game, only provided that you remember to check the game after or the game after that. And there's always the chance that you'll forget and therefore won't report any cheating going on. Redacted is just Bungie's default name if you haven't set up your account on their site yet. I don't know, man, because I'm pretty sure it gives you random names anyway. I can't see here, but I know that my cousin, when he was playing it, he came up as like Guardian 34576 or some shit. That wasn't his name. It 1000% is. I had to change my name from Redacted, so did my friend. So, conveniently, instead of just automatically using your Steam name, you have to change it yourself, which means cheaters just won't change their name and they'll keep it as Redacted. So they're, again, helping cheaters remain undetected. Like, if I type in Redacted 2490 requires a player's display name, a hash sign, or numeric ID. So you can't search them through a redacted name. A redacted. I have spelled it correctly. Yeah. 2490. Is it redacted? Well, it doesn't show a hashtag. Like, usually when you see it right there. Oh, well, actually. Oh no, there'll be a hashtag after that name. So we've got redacted 0743 hashtag 074B. So his name will be redacted 2490 hashtag another numerical number. But that isn't shown here. Unless we see that here. 2489. You motherfucker. What was it? 2490. 2489. Oh, we got him. Never mind. Oh, look, it's a dude with hyphens in his name, private profile, question mark, 100% wallhacker. Wallhacker, no footstep cheats. No footstep cheats are in Marathon. It's not an audio problem with the game. dudes are literally running at you with wall hacks, through smoke, no footsteps, straight at you, and you can't react to it while they knife you in the back. Possibly even speed hacks as well, but more than likely it's just, I mean, technically no footstep cheats are speed hacks because that's how you do no footsteps. You buy a speed hack and you just have it adjusted. It's probably an adjustable thing to make it so you just slow the speed down enough so it seems perceptibly normal, but maybe a little bit faster, and that probably breaks the footstep sound as a just by speeding up your character. It breaks the footsteps naturally. So I think we've got a dude here using speed hacks and wall hacks, and that as a byproduct of using those speed hacks, he has no footsteps. Sorry, am I fucking losing it? Oh, double P. Sorry, fucking hell. Fucking hell, I'm on a fucking rampage. I thought, oh, I was right the first time. I mean, suppression, footstep suppression, hacks, marathon. Got the cheater code name. Private profile. Not bothering changing the redacted name because they probably just got it as a burner account. So they just bought it, not bother changing the name. Run straight at you with wall hacks, through smoke, no footsteps, and just kill you straight away. That's why I'm like, why is this dude on top of me when I can't hear anybody on. I mean, the guy must have, like, where would he have been? Right? Where would he have been? I'm literally gone invisible. I'm through the smoke. I've gone through here. You can't be seeing any of this, but somehow knows that I've gone through. And literally right on top of me, not a single footstep. Stabbing me, with his mate also following behind. What, and my mate ally doesn't see any of that shit happen. You literally could hear gunshots 100 meters away, but they patched it so the game does have audio issues. But this is just excuse making. You're taking one thing and you're saying that it's true for this. Like, just because you can't hear gunshots 100 meters away when you should be able to, doesn't mean that there's an audio problem with not being able to hear footsteps that are literally 1 meter away from you. Oh hey, a quick Google search says that Destiny 2 players' default names were Guardian with 4 numbers, so your cousin had an account through Destiny before. That is probably true, yeah. But I have an account with Destiny, and my name never showed up as Guardian. I think maybe it did during the closed beta, and I changed it. Did I report this guy? Well, I'll make sure I do again. Anyone without a previous Bungie account had their name show up as redacted until they changed it on their on the Bungie site. Did I not even claim that mission? Did I get it done? I don't know. I'm doing right. Oh, some meds, man. Yay, some
Though
fucking
it is
meds.
no fault of yours.
We got take it. Oh, another shield. I'll take it. And trade those for shields as well.
Tungsten GZAC recovered.
perimeter. We'll take that. Might just sell this mod. Okay. Definitely sell that. Unstable biomass. How much are those backpacks anyway? 500. Hey man, one derma pack fucking thingamajig for a reinforced shield. That's pretty good. There's not much else to say. I'm just gonna have to buy them, I guess. We'll just sell this, no good. Slap a green one on. Melee damage plus 20. Okay. Reduces my hardware a little bit, but whatever. I think we've got no footstep cheats in the game, bro. I think we've got no footstep cheats, man. To get on top of somebody that like that and not make a single step, man, that's insane. Ten to 4. I'm gonna do this run and then I'm gonna do the reaction to those 2 videos. I just want to do a quick reaction to 2 videos so I can chop it out for a video that I can quickly upload in it, just reacting to more people hating on Marathon for no reason. What's cracking, guys?
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
Hey, I'm on your side.
Go north to south, man. North to south.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. Oh, right, okay. Is that what the TADs do? They ping all the enemies. Good to know.
Need this?
In a bad spot.
AI or players? Or is it just AI or players?
Damage not. Come on, man.
Crash loot. Crash loot. Freaking bolt batteries. To the outside.
Need this?
What is it? Duelist lens. Where's he pinging that? Oh, it's fucking wrong ping, bro. Where am I looking at, bro?
Feeling better. Anyone need this?
I'm looking. I can find a way up there to have a look and see if I need it. I can't fucking get upstairs though, innit? Because I'm a fucking mongoloid. Oh, in the fucking gas room? No, man. You think you could have the fucking decency of fucking bringing it out? You ain't going there, bro. I didn't think there's light around
Let's
there.
get patched up. Need this?
What is it? No, but I'll take that fucking light ammo there.
Doctor.
Prepare for increased hostile action. Signal recall.
Oh, no
door
footsteps
closes
use
in
possible.
20
Yes, I'm
minutes.
sure. The footsteps in this game is kind of bad as well. Also, yes. Well, I never had an issue with hearing people's footsteps during, like, closed beta, like, launch, the first few days of launch. It's only as time goes on, all of a sudden, people's footsteps become harder and harder to hear.
Bad news.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
On the move. Bubble placed. What's yours is mine.
Metro active.
Careful now.
Time to hunt.
My shooting is shot. Something's out there.
Brother in play.
I cheat, bro. Cheaters. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. You're cheating, bro. Why are you cheating, bro? They're cheaters, bro. 100% cheaters. There's no way they could have reacted to that so fast and spin around and kill me like that without cheating, bro. So we go. I think the cheaters are just going to ruin the game for everybody, innit, man? Because they can't deal with losing fairly to better players. Cheaters. Like, The dude had no idea I was there, man. Went to knife him in his back and he 180 degrees spun around to me and immediately murdered me before I could even get a knife strike off, man. Dude's 100% cheating. Don't think there was cheating there. The dude literally spun around and immediately murdered me on reaction before I'd even got a knife attack out. Ain't no way that's possible, bro. I was literally right behind him, and he spun around. I'm invisible, so he can't hear me, man. Like, I'm invisible. He doesn't even know I'm here, look. Look, he just drops down. He doesn't even know I'm here. I'm dropping down on top of his head, switching, and he's immediately on me shooting me, bro. Both of them killing me immediately. No reason to be looking that way. No reason to be reacting that fast. Like, there's just no way, bro. Never even heard the other dude there. The other dude never even heard his footsteps. The second dude who shot me first, never even heard that dude. He had no reason to be looking back on himself after he just annihilated somebody else on our team. He had no reason to look back on himself. Like, he'd be looking forward where the rest of the players, oh, the other dude didn't know where I was. So why would that dude know where I am? Why would that guy not be even audible where he is? And why would the other dude be able to flick around so fast and kill me before I've even got a knife attack off? You can't. I don't think people can hear you sprinting when you're invisible. I think it literally suppresses your audio. When you're stealth, you can't hear the footsteps either. You can actually hear footsteps actually, but the other guy never reacted to it. I already dropped down and he never reacted to anything. I put my invis on before I went over the balcony.
Careful now.
Time to hunt.
I'm invis here. I'm invisible. Wasn't even sprinting. Not even sprinting. I was walking forward, and then my invisibility went off as I dropped down. And then they immediately turn on reaction and shoot. Like, why would they know that that was me on a drop? They just heard his mate drop. So they would have turned around, saw his mate, and been like, oh, it's his mate. And then heard another drop. Why would they think it was anybody else? It doesn't break. Stealth doesn't break when you're sprinting. It only breaks when you're shooting, or I think maybe when you're healing as well. Yeah, but he hears a drop. He's still going to check it. Why would he? If he's already checked it once because he heard his mate drop, then logic would think that he'll just think it's his mate making noise again from that same direction. Why would he double check twice when he already knows that there's players in front as well? It's just excuse making every time. Like, there's never a good enough. I'm in an active fight. It's smart to make sure. Yeah, but if you're in an active fight, it's also smart to make sure you're paying attention to what's in front of you as well. I'm not coping. I'm pointing out the actual facts and the unlikeliness. Like, you're arguing for the least likely options every single time. You always argue for the most unlikely. You can't ever appeal to probability and likelihood, because probability and likelihood always falls to me. It always favors me. So you always have to go for the unlikely probability. How many games have I been killed back to back by strange circumstances? You see my ability at the game in, like, on launch day and other days where I'm killing people and clapping people, and people don't have these hawk-like reactions all of a sudden, and you can't say new game because things like that are just transferable skills. He made noise, he turns to check. I made a noise that is made already previously made, and most people would, in order to optimize their time, would probably just go, well, that I just heard that and checked that already. I can't afford to keep checking behind me every single time there's a noise when I know my partner's there, when I know there's a team in front of me, and I've got to check for possible self-revives or other teams closing in to help out the ally. So, like, you're not going to keep checking every single time when you've got to check when you're holding an angle. What difference does it make if it did have SBMM? No, most people would check. It's an active fight in game where people can be invisible. You're just saying that because you have to say that in order to have an argument against me. But the human mind often will make shortcuts and do things that make things easier because they're focusing on another thing. Their priority will be team in front of me, they heard someone land, they check it's their partner, they hear another sound, they'll probably just think it's their partner again while checking it. They wouldn't immediately snap and kill on actual reaction to the sound being made. They're not even caught by surprise. It's immediate shot, no misses on reaction. No, I'm saying that because logic beats you. No, it doesn't beat your logic. You're just saying what needs to be said to say that I'm wrong, and not appealing to human behavior or how people would actually respond in an actual fight with people of an average skill level. You have to assume that everyone is some MLG pro that makes the correct decisions always, every single time. You made a noise, he turned. Well, no, like I've already said, you're ignoring the fact that a noise had already been made. So it's already registered in his head, I have a partner next to me making noise. So that would be a factor that's already registered in his head. His next threat will be, there's definitely players in front of me. If you hear a sound there next, the question is, does a person more likely to keep holding the angle, assume it's their friend making the noise, or would they check again? And you can say that they would check again, but you're assuming that the MLG pro that are always doing the correct thing always and never make mistakes. When average people, they're making mistakes all of the time. They're always making shortcuts and lazy optimizations that maybe shouldn't be made. You're appealing to the least likely of outcomes. I'm appealing to the fact that they already checked it, and most people will just assume, because that's how most people are built. Most average people always assume things and they never do their due diligence. That's what makes them average and not better, because they don't do their due diligence. So I'm assuming that the type of people that I'm running into on a regular basis will be average players and not fucking MLG pros every single game. So I'm taking my base level foundation that I'm running into average players that make mistakes. You're having to make assumptions that no, every person that I run into is MLG pro every single time. And even if there was skill-based matchmaking, why is it whenever there's skill-based matchmaking in the game, I'm always matched against people who are above my skill level? Every single time. So how can it be skill-based matchmaking? You'd say the same thing for any game I was getting clapped in. You'd be going, skill-based matchmaking. So then why am I going into a game with skill-based matchmaking where other people always have more skill than I do? If it's skill-based matchmaking, I should be going 50-50 every single time. But it's not 50-50. I've literally died in every single raid so far, outside of rook runs, to people under suspicious circumstances every single time. If it was skill-based matchmaking, that eliminates skill-based matchmaking as a factor, because if it was skill-based matchmaking, I'd be going 50-50 with some runs being good and some runs being bad. This is, all my runs are going bad, and the only reason why I had one good run is because a teammate came out, overcame the situation and revived me. But if that had been a solo, I'd have been dead and I wouldn't have revived. No, I'm not ignoring anything. You're stretching shit. I'm not stretching anything. I'm stating the actual facts based on a very grounded assumption, which is I'm assuming I'm against average players most of the time, because average players will be what will build up more than 50% of your games will be based upon average players that you're going into, and therefore average players shouldn't be making MLG pro decision making all of the time unless the average was different. And the only way the average would be different for everyone to be above average all of the time would be if the average portion were cheating more often than actually playing legitimately, because the average is shifted. If everyone's cheating, then the bell curve where everyone is will shift to being in a higher skill cap area, which means people that would normally be average based on legit skill will fall into a lower skill gap in which they can't escape or get out of, and will run into people that they all killed over and over again, because the bell curve has shifted due to the fact of the prevalence of people cheating. So that's the only way that you'd explain it. If everyone is average on an average level, then average players make mistakes all of the time. That they will make assumptions, they will do stupid things like not check and do their due diligence. And I'm capitalizing, above average players going to capitalize on the average players making those mistakes. You made a noise, you turned around, you shot, and it's simple as that. It's not as simple as that. You want it to be as simple as that. You're ignoring everything. You are ignoring it. I'm not stretching anything. At the end of the day, you made a play and it didn't work, and you got clapped, brush it off and move on. But it'll happen again in the next game, and then 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 in the next game. And how many times do dying under suspicious circumstances have to keep happening until you realize that this isn't normal. I don't think Marathon has any matchmaking. It's just people queuing at the same time. That's what I think as well. You made a play, didn't work, you play, move on. And in some games it won't. I guess that's the game. In some games it won't. I guess that's the game. No, but every PvP game has this same problem. Like, I mean, look, this is how you can go. This is how you know when you got like an issue with gaming. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go like this, and we'll go Marathon Daily. Go Marathon Daily. Here we go. Daily Marathon. Here we go. Clips of the day. People just uploading their clips. So what's going on here anyway? Let's go extensions here. Let's just turn this off for now. Let's just see if it's my ad block here doing this. So uBlock's doing something here where YouTube is stopping me from watching content on YouTube. So that's interesting. So yeah, let's just watch this quick time. Let's just watch some of this. Let's see how many people here look like they're just completely cheating all the time.
Wait, my game's broken. Wait, what just happened? Where?
That dude here with Fox avatar where his gun looks like he's got fucking magic bullets already. He's stuck on something. Oh, you're getting trolled. Maybe it's because you're playing on high ping, bro.
Not be any more fucking bugged.
Don't ping abuse, innit? You're probably ping abusing. Yeah, skip the dumb shit. Skip the dumb shit. Skip the dumb shit.
You're not nade heads.
Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy.
Oh my god!
What are the odds?
Come here, buddy. I'm a cheater.
I mean, this dude's literally just clipped the dude who's literally just saying that he is a cheater, rolling in and then annihilating everyone.
Come here, buddy. I'm a cheater.
Hey, you didn't unload a fucking mag on him.
Oh my god. A window here. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Come on.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Yes! Fuck you!
This guy's up here with me. Okay, so this guy's cheating. Hey, nice.
So, I mean, I would argue that this guy's also cheating, but it's funny how dude can be clipped out of dude where the dude fully shoots on a dude and the dude just turns around and immediately annihilates the dude. The other dude goes, that guy's cheating, and almost nobody else will question it. But if I said the same thing, you'd be like, he's just better than you, Joe.
Okay, so this guy's cheating. Hey, nice.
You're not allowed to say nice cheats or anything like that because then you'll be accused of being a crybaby.
You have to come up with me.
Literally, snap locking, like everyone's got superior tracking, still gets clapped. And what's his name? He gets clapped by a dude with underscore in his name. Gets a self-revive in.
He dropped down.
Literally straight into the scope. It was already locked onto the dude before he went into the scope and then annihilated the dude. What do you think the gods are? This guy ain't cheating as well. Like, he's literally locked to this dude. Already he's locked onto this dude. That's why he goes straight into the scope and he's already locked on to kill the shark. How did he know the dude was on the right-hand side? There was no knowledge or information that there was ever a dude on the right-hand side.
He dropped down.
Right, it's two people there that he sees. He's knocked one down, the other one went left. He has no idea there's a dude on the right. But instead of like focus on the dude that's on the left, this dude immediately goes down and goes straight to the dude on the right and immediately 180 snaps to the back of him, back onto the other dude.
Oh my god, someone please put that.
What, and you think that guy's legit? Or everyone's just
What?
that good,
That's
like beyond human ability?
not good. Don't push me in there, Lost. I see what you're trying to do.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Some bugs and shit. Skip that. Literally can't even see the other dude properly for all that noise, but he locks from one dude to the next dude and annihilates them.
Yeah. What the fuck?
All these like daily marathon, all these clips, they're just montages of people cheating and getting cheated on. That's how you know it's bad.
I
When
see what
literally you see a clip like this and it's just like everybody looks like they're cheating in it.
Trying to do.
Every single person looks like they're cheating.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Right on your left, right now.
Bang, 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 and snaps to another dude there. How does he know that dude's there? He barely even saw any information that person was there, but he snaps straight to them and kills them anyway. Literally strafing while perfectly just shooting everyone at the same time. What got next? Oh, and how did he know that dude was there? How did he know the dude was there? What, because of the AI? Oh, what's going on? Let's have a look.
They have shotguns. Be careful.
Like, how can he keep locking to these people with these fast flicks and constantly being able to lock back to the person again and not make any mistakes? Even when you're doing a quick melee attack, you're not even missing it. You're going perfectly punching to the face on these quick micro snaps. Everyone's just MLG pro in the world. You're taking clips, and it's just like every streamer is just god tier levels of ability and precision without like making any mistakes. Like, come on. Literally, as soon as he goes around the corner, he's immediately locked onto the dude. Look, straight in, he's turning into the person. He's not just going around the corner having a look. He's literally sweeping and turning in to the player because he's locked onto them. Look, straight into the player.
Right there. Holy
Say
shit.
my fucking name. There's two there. Getting shot in the back.
Somehow I was able to
my
lock
God.
onto that dude in a clutch situation there.
Oh shit.
Literally, as soon as he got down to basically critical health, he was missing his shots, and as soon as he went down to critical health, all of a sudden, precision mode kicked in, and he annihilated his opposition when in a critical situation. How many times has that happened to me? When I've literally got a dude, literally open fire on the dude, and as soon as the dude looks like he's about to die, all of a sudden, he returns fire with insane precision and annihilates me. Like they've got a panic button, or their aimbot locks on when they're at a certain health percentage. When they're about to die, all of a sudden, the aim kicks in.
Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck? There's two there. Getting shot in the back. Oh my
Like,
god.
what shields did this dude have? That shot's a miss, and then all of a sudden locks on. So much noise going on there, you can't see fucking shit. But he's still perfectly locked to the person. He doesn't think that they've moved or anything like that. Still shooting straight. Person hasn't moved. Literally 2 shots this dude out of existence. The Claymore hit the dude too. Okay, fair enough. Claymore hit the dude too, man.
Oh my god. Oh shit. What the
Still
fuck?
a lot of noise going on there.
I got
and
him.
Still was able to fire back with crazy precision and no panic. Okay, it's just a dumb, just a dumb clip of dumb shit. Play more drone shit. More dumb shit. More people being
Friendly?
dumb.
You don't want to shoot me, maybe? Please let me leave. Come on, come on.
This is just dumb shit.
Now I'm gonna shoot you. Do you see? Do you see what happens? Do you see now?
Environmental one, probably
You're a
legit.
Zinch guy?
Some of this looks so sure, but some of it just looks like good plays. Yeah, some aren't going to be good plays, but an overwhelming majority of them all look sus. All I'm trying to say is that this is a sample of the people that play the game. Not all of these people can be MLG pro. Like, maybe some of them can be, but to be able to put a clips daily clips every single day of people with MLG Pro, what should be the top 10 to 1% of the entire population, the people who are in that like 120 to like 150 ms, like, well, even less than that, like 110 to like 130 ms reaction speed, those like in 1% to 10% of the entire population, how would you be able to milk clips day in, day out for a channel like this if there wasn't an overwhelming amount of people cheating?
Engaging shell monitoring software.
You're a Zinch guy? So good!
Look, he's getting clapped on. He's at a disadvantage here. So he's got slapped up already. He's in fucking grey gear. And there's literally snap locks to this dude and fully locks to that dude and annihilates him. Guys anyway to AI, but that's how it goes.
Is this for real?
I mean, isn't that a player that he's killing there? It is AI. Sure, but you can still use an aimbot on AI as well. It doesn't have to be players, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, aimbots can be used on AI as well.
Is this that? Oh my god! Yikes! Oh my god!
I think it's just dumb shit.
But it's in a cone, Jack. I mean,
more dumb shit. Already dumb shit.
Fuck you.
That's just unfortunate for that guy. Okay. Oh, straight lock bang, instant reaction. Sure, could happen, but what are the odds, man? You're dying to a claymore, bro.
Let's push him.
Oh, I traded.
You got self? Oh, it's another guy. They got revived. He's chasing.
Fuck off, bro.
Oh, you wanna go out there, bro? Look at these twitchy reactions, man, and moving like ducking at the same time, man. Everyone's just MLG Pro, man. Like, you ever seen miss any of these out of panic at all? Straight laser beam in this dude right here, onto the next dude, laser beam in the next dude, back to the body, laser beam in the body. Everyone's just like a fucking robot, man. Like, look at this shit. So if you think like FOV aimbot, and you think that maybe the FOV's like this wide, like as soon as they jumped across, they lost track. Then as soon as they go back into the FOV, just lock straight back onto them. And look at that shit as they're moving backwards as well, bro. Look at that. Look at the fucking tracking. Like the dude's firing. There's not even the bullets going to the dude before he's even gone into ADS, bro. Look at this shit. That bullet's a miss, but then like, look, the bullet's going straight to him, but he's like off center a little bit, man. And then look at this shot here. He's not even gone into ADS, and his bullet's just like bending his way towards him. And then he's on him. Fucking hell, man. I don't know, bro. All this stuff looks sus to me, bro.
I'll get your boy up.
Coming at me.
Look at this move. This is...
Dude, you can... Oh, I just choked my gun.
Let's just quickly... is there any that I've watched? It's a different browser, so I won't be able to see. There was a dude in one, literally like maybe a day ago. Content unavailable again. I just fucking turned off the shit. Okay. That's weird.
Goes down, I'm sorry. He's one.
Yeah. I don't know if I've seen this one.
Okay.
Oh, treasure.
Shit.
Everyone just locks on, man.
No! No!
Oh, this guy's got underscore in his name. Guy's got underscore in his name, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a barrel explosion, but the transfer from the barrel to like a headshot is crazy insane. Like, look at that, like instant reaction. That bullet's going straight for his head as well. Bang. That's a fucking headshot right there. Lucid. Like a dream. Like he's dreaming of being good. So he hits the barrel like, I mean, what information does he have that even there? You don't see the full context. I think, okay, he sees him there. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Sees him there. Sees the barrel. But then immediate snap to the head, bang. I know, man. It's a
I'd be
tiny bit
so
sus,
mad
bro.
if I just died like that. I can't lie.
A bit sus, man.
Two
Could be
dead. 3 dead. All 3 dead.
might be legit. Might be.
get the first,
That might be a legitimate.
McDonald's, you got me.
Two. Yeah, we're shit on. Oh my god!
It was like a. I don't know if I'm trying to find the one that I was watching, because there was a dude in it. It was just like saying some sus shit as he was fucking playing the game, bro. See if I can find it. Look for one more. It must be like 2 days ago. It can't be that long ago. Just gonna do this every time, bro. Play the video, please.
I pushed. Oh, dude, I pushed all 3 of them off.
Behind him.
Wait, no, they're bottom. They're bottom. 2 dead.
3. I killed him.
Back, brother.
Like even this guy, like Aztec Cross, whatever his name is. I think this guy's cheating as well, bro. I think this guy's a cheater as well, bro. I've seen this guy do some of the craziest one-frame snaps from target to target in his gameplay. I'm like, bro, that's like on another level, bro.
Who are the people you just killed?
My God, man. My God. Oh my God.
He's got 2 self-revives. That's so strong, bro.
Oh my God.
Got an inventory full of self-revives, bro.
Sentry integration complete. You may safely exit the room. Priority contract fulfilled.
My God.
It's definitely not the one I was watching, but yeah, there's the dude anyway. I'll try one more. Maybe it's this one. There's a dude basically saying, right, that's all the teams. There's no teams left on the map. And it's just like, how do you know there's no teams left on the map? Unless they literally killed every single team in the map and they counted all the teams and they knew that that was the last team. Otherwise, the dude has information about how many players are in the map.
What's he just standing there for?
And of course, if you killed every single team on the map, that would be suspicious that you had wall hacks and you went to every team and you killed every team and you clocked every team that you killed. So you knew that the team that you killed was the last team, because how would you know that another team hadn't killed another team? Sure, but then you have to say that you'd have to kill all the teams yourself. And that would automatically make you suspect that you knew where everybody was to go to them and kill them, and actually have cheats as well to beat everybody in those fights, to then know that you killed all of the teams on the map.
I love it, bro.
Why did he say? Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
Was that a?
Put it back, bro.
You can do it. I've done it a few times in my team. Some of them were close wins. Others were really should have lost, but could have threw long. Does happen. Yeah, but you're a suspicious dude, innit, Ultimania? So you're a suspicious dude.
I got this fucking.
Reloading.
My shit's getting stolen.
Here and gone.
Where I'm at from right here.
Go gamer.
Apparently, you like it's the killer.
Watch out, man.
Like that.
That makes sense.
I really.
Are you good, buddy? I'm so sorry. What is
Jumped off.
He jumped off.
What's this?
I'm trying to see him.
Is that?
Anyway, I want to do a quick reaction to these videos anyway, man. So I'm just gonna switch and do these reactions here to fucking Smash JT in a side scrollers video, man. Let's see. Smash JT whilst you're doing videos. Here we go. Exclusive cult. The real reason Marathon failed. And play a little bit of this. Fucking content is not available. You didn't tell me. And it's like the amount of
Marathon
like
is off to a pretty
the amount of like excuse making going on here from Smash JT here, man.
rough start, and I think even Bungie would acknowledge that. And even when I went to play the game for the first time, I'm not one that's super familiar with extraction shooters, but I was willing to give it a shot. And I didn't really necessarily enjoy
I feel like either other people have mentioned it or they do watch my videos saying that dudes that clearly never played an extraction shooter before.
my time with it. I didn't feel like it
He
was
probably hasn't
really
watched my video, but
inviting.
he's, presumably
felt like
other people must have told him, dude, if you're complaining about like 10 minutes of no action, then you clearly haven't played an extraction shooter. Dude has to add that in there. I don't have experience of extraction shooter, which then leads on to the fact, why are you playing it then?
the menu system was a mess. The combat, while feeling solid, it was not necessarily readily apparent what the functions were that you were supposed to do, who was on your team, who wasn't. There was a lot.
Doesn't that just fall back to the fact that you're not experienced with an extraction shooter again? Like, you're saying the gunplay is solid, you have to, because so many people have told you that it is, that you can't deny that the gunplay is bad as an excuse to say that the game is bad. So now it's going to say, oh, well, I agree that it's solid, but then I'm going to make these other side arguments, these nothing burger arguments that kind of just boil down to the fact that you don't play extraction shooters, so you just don't know. What games does this dude usually play is my question. I mean, I don't know, but I'd guess like Super Mario and your standard like retro type games and your standard casual games, I imagine. That's what I'd
learn
imagine.
and figure out. And my
'Cause
takeaway
a
from
lot of the UI stuff is Destiny adjacent,
that
sure.
was okay. I could learn this system. I could dive in 2 feet, figure out this entire game, and spend a few hours really getting comfortable with it. But I kept coming back to asking myself, why
Hey, not all girl gamers are bad, man, but you know, stereotypes exist for a reason. Like they don't just come out of nowhere. They don't come out of they don't just manifest out of existence for no reason. I'm sure you can get like some amazing girl gamers for sure, but you know, some of them ain't so great, man. Especially when into PvP games, I think it's hard for a girl gamer to have the aggression that is usually required to be competitive. That doesn't mean it's not impossible though.
bother? I have so many other games that I would rather do that with that
Yeah,
it
well,
just
you know, I
didn't
don't have my face, man,
interest
but
me.
I've got the aggression to PvP, man. I just look stupid while I'm doing it. That's just the difference.
And I know I'm not alone with that feeling. Even people that are used to extraction shooters are saying they didn't really find the game very appealing in its own right.
Sure, but like who? Who's saying that? That's just hearsay.
And I've noticed the community at large, the people that are the marathon stands, the ones that just really think this game is the greatest thing ever and want it to last forever and are pushing the game and you feel like they're sponsored by Bungie themselves every time they talk about the game. I've noticed the way that they approach this is a very speaking down to you, like you need to be better. And
Yeah, and like I said in the comments to this guy, the reason why people are speaking down is because people are hating on the game for no reason. So it's going to get people's backs up. People are going to be like, well, you don't have a reason to hate it, so you just must be a fake gamer or have some kind of agenda, and therefore you're just going to be kind of looked down upon. You're lucky I'm tired and I can't come up with a better insults, but I'll get you next time. Hey, I always like a good insult, man. If it's a good insult, man, I'm always down to hear a good insult.
the reason why you don't like the game is because you're not good at it. And I'm like, okay, that's one approach you can take. But if that's why people don't want to play the game, it's going to turn off a lot of people from even wanting to start it, especially if it doesn't have a full on single player mode that allows you to get used to the systems, the menus, the purposes of the game, and everything else that's going on. I noticed a trend, and it wasn't just with me. So I want to start with the first one here. This comes to us from Lucky 10p talking about what Shroud said. Shroud comments on Arc Raiders. That game is made for dads. Now, Shroud has been playing Marathon and
I mean, it's made for casual players. I mean, that's what he's basically saying. It's for a casual audience that maybe just isn't hardcore and doesn't have the time. That's what he means by the term, right?
almost like talking down to other games.
Yeah, he plays on controller too. I don't know if he's actually playing on console or if he's playing on a PC with a controller. If he's playing on a console, it's understandable. But if you're playing PC and you're playing with a controller, that's some weird shit that I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, have you seen that horrible like cursor thing like the box that you use to select items in your inventory, that's legitimately bad, and I can understand why people would have a problem with that. But it's not something that you can't overcome though. But I can see complaints with that. That's
in a way where it's
legit
like
weird.
he's better than you because he plays marathon and you're not good enough because you're a dad. It's very strange. Let's hear him out.
That's crazy timing. Game with like Arc Raiders. That game is made for dads. Fucking stunning game. Like this.
So I think you
Um, it's almost like somebody had said in the comments. I don't know what the context is following up this, but it almost looks like somebody said in the comments, "Oh, this game's not made for dads," and then he's like, "Arc Raiders, that's made for dads, and that's a superior game, just like this game." That seems like that's what it seems like. Logically, what makes sense what he's saying. It sounds like this has been clipped out of context a little bit here, possibly. Let's go back a little bit.
strange. Let's hear him out.
That's crazy timing. Game with like Arc Raiders. That game is made for dads. Fucking stunning game. Like this.
So I think he was trying to catch himself there because he's like, "Oh shit, that's really bad. I just really shit on the other game while I'm playing this."
Oh,
And he's
really?
like,
He said it's a stunning game, just like this one. He didn't really say anything bad.
like this, yeah, it's just like this game's made for dads."
No, no, no. I don't think he's saying that. I don't think he's saying that at all. He's not. It's Stroud's not saying that. He's not saying that this game's made for dads. He's saying that this game's also a good game, just like Ark is. He's just saying that if you're looking for a game that's made for dads, then Ark's made for dads. He's probably saying this isn't a game made for dads. This is a more hardcore game that's not for the casual audience or a person with a job and a family. So, like, but Ark Raiders, that's more made for a family, and an amazing game. And that's an amazing game. So is this game, but it's just for a different audience. I think that's what Stroud's saying. I think this is taken out of context, and I think Smash here is just literally making stuff up to make Shroud look bad. And I'm not a Shroud defender. I think the dude's a cheating ass.
Trying to catch himself there because he's like, "Oh shit,
Let's pull that back one sec.
and you're not good enough because you're a dad." It's very strange. Let's hear him out.
That's crazy timing.
That's
Game with like
crazy
Arc
timing.
Raiders. That game is made for dads.
Well, it's just like Ark Raiders. That game's. Let's go again.
Strange. Let's hear him out.
That's crazy timing. Game with like Arc Raiders. That game is made for.
What is he saying there?
It's very strange. Let's hear him out.
That's crazy timing. Game with like Arc Raiders.
Yeah, but like, is he saying? He says it so fast.
Very
It's hard to
strange.
even.
Let's hear him out.
That's crazy timing. Game with like Arc.
Yeah, more like Ark Raiders is made for dads. Yeah, more like Ark Raiders is made for dads, which is a good game, and so is this. But this one isn't made for dads. So, like, yeah, it sounds like that's what he's saying. Yeah, he's responding to something in chat, and it's probably something along the lines of, Marathon's not really made for dads. It's not really made for a casual audience. And he's just saying what Ark Raiders is, and that's a great game, and so is this game. Joe played the game. Sorry, man, but I want to react to a couple of videos so I can clip them out for content later on. Sorry, guys.
Raiders. That game is made for dads. Fucking stunning game. Like this.
There's just a couple of bits that I wanna point out.
Trying to catch himself there because he's like, "Oh shit, that's really bad. I just really shit on the other game while I'm playing this." And he's like, like this, yeah, it's just like this game's made for dads." Like, bro, we know what
The
you're trying
guy's
to do
not
there.
saying it. He's lying, bro. It's not what he's saying.
Blatantly obvious that this
No,
dude
it's
is
not.
becoming a shill for Bungie.
It's not. You're just making stuff. You're
But the
literally making. You're putting words in his mouth and making stuff up and recontextualizing something that's clearly been taken out of context.
things that people say and the approach that they take really makes me start to wonder if this is the reason why the game is actually failing to garner an audience of people of growing the community as opposed to what it's doing right now, which is
No, you're just making stuff up on Shroud. Let's just move forward a little bit. I want to cut straight to the chase, to the main point here. And it's this Vara Dark or whatever here. Listen to what Smash says here, man. Look at the pure, like, cope and, like, excuse making going on here.
meltdowns. And
Watch
again,
this.
this happened to me, which we'll get to after this. But they're even jumping on Vera for it. Let's check.
My way, teammate! Holy fuck! Didn't I just click that? Oh, my bad. Oh, I thought they were... Did my teammates not damage this guy at all? You guys didn't damage him at all?
I don't notice what she did wrong there. I mean, her aim could have been a little bit
What?
better, I guess.
Yeah.
She could have not accidentally switched to barehanded, which happens to everyone when they're playing a game. Sometimes they switch to barehanded by accident.
Sure.
She switched right back to the gun. That's happened to me before plenty of times. Happens to everyone.
Sure. And?
So she seemed to know what she was doing there.
No, clearly not know what she's doing there. How can he say this to your face while he's dressed like fucking Pennywise on crack? And literally just ignores the fact that, let's just go over the gameplay. Go over the gameplay real quick. Right? So she sees the person, misses the shots, puts a claymore down on a, fine, somebody could come down that angle, but it seems unlikely when you're covering this angle here. It's almost like a complete waste of space to put there because they would have to run across you to come around you, so you'd see it anyway. You kind of want to put the claymore on an angle that they wouldn't come on, but this is a minor issue. It's like whatever, it's fine. It could get some use out of it, but it's generally not that amazing. Shoot, was it an ammo, not a claymore? I thought it was a claymore. Well, whatever. I mean, I thought it was just trying to be tactical with a claymore. Like, my bad. But anyway, the main point here is she fires off this fucking arm missile here, completely misses it, so wasted her tactical trait. Sprint runs out there, face checks, no gun out ready, immediately takes damage, backs off, lands a few shots, then misses a bunch of shots, mouse roll squeals throwing that mouse, or quick melees, and basically melees. Basically misses all of the shots and then blames her teammates for not doing any damage. And then Smash is like, what did she do wrong here? Everything you possibly could have done wrong.
You guys didn't mention at all?
And then
I don't notice what she did wrong there. I mean,
everything.
Her aim could have been a little bit better.
Everything was wrong. Everything was wrong.
Not accidentally switch to barehanded, which happens to everyone when they're playing a game. Sometimes they switch to barehanded by accident. She switched right back to the gun. That's happened to me before plenty of times. Happens to everyone. Now they're trying to say because she's not good enough, she doesn't like it. And I think
because she's not good enough, she doesn't like it. Okay. So then let's just quickly go to side scroller's video here. We'll get to the main point and speed through this real quick. Side scrollers, then I just saw the video there as well. Here we go. Quick. Can you please load faster? Oh, you use an ad blocker, you're going to have to wait 5 million years before you can see your video. Turn your ad blocker off. You've got to be forced with the adverts.
You've gone fairly viral for this, Farah. You've been playing Marathon.
I did. I played Marathon once and I uninstalled it.
Well, real quick, I want to point out.
Uninstalled it straight away.
With 1348, you played that for over 5 hours.
Yep.
Okay, so after they showed the video clip of her flopping it, she starts giving her reasons why she doesn't like the fucking game or whatever.
It's you failing in 30-second in a 30-second clip, and I think we've all been there, right? The idea.
I don't understand this mentality, like of posting something like that and then thinking that like encapsulates someone's like entire social media like history and the games that they play. It's even like with DSP, right? There's games that DSP.
It's not about the fact that you're being bad. It's the fact that you're being bad and you're hating on the game and you don't actually have a reason to hate on the game. Do people keep ignoring the context? This is like pure cope and distraction to hide away the fact that these people or certain people seem to have an agenda to hate on this game, like they're getting a script from somewhere or they're in some kind of group with a political agenda that they're pushing, that Marathon has to be hated on all costs. And let's just listen to some of these excuses that she comes up with for why she doesn't like the game.
DSP is decent at. There's games that DSP is absolutely terrible at. I mean, he dies to the first enemy in GoldenEye. That's bound to happen. But again, like when I stream 25 hours a week of video games, there's bound to be 30-second clips probably in every single stream I've ever done where it's like, oh my God, you look like a retard. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like, how is that supposed to like affect me? Oh my gosh, I have to get off social media. I have to delete my account because people are being mean to me.
Again, this is false. This is like a, it's not, I don't know, I don't want to say straw man. I think I use that term too much, but it's like a distraction. The issue is hating on a game for no reason and you're bad at the game. She wants to focus on, I'm being bad at the game, and then people are mocking me for being mad at the game. No, it's bad at the game and hating on the game for no reason. And it's mainly this reason here is why you're getting the hate. The fact that you're bad at the game is just a reason to roast you. But then they focus on that, is that that's the reason in order to make people look like their attacks on them are illegitimate, when it's they who have an illegitimate attack on the game.
Right, right. Well, it's funny you mentioned that because everybody's been there before,
Yeah.
right?
Sure.
And here's your gameplay. Let's see you just.
I've
score
already
with
done the
sunken
gameplay.
balls.
Let me skip past this. Already seen it.
The damage just got. Hey, they didn't teabag me though. What the hell? They could have at least dunked on me.
Oh man.
Funny, haha.
How's it
I'm
feel
human.
to be
I know.
humiliated, Vera, in front
Oh
of millions of
man,
people?
I have to take a break off social media. My emotions, they're fragile right now.
You know, like I think you own this pretty well on your post on X. You know, people the idea of like fake gamer Vera Dark, which is why I always introduce you as like the most hardcore gamer that I know, right? Because I don't know a single person who has this on their catalog here.
Like, I don't know, like people who play games on their YouTube channels who dedicate doing playthroughs probably have more playthroughs than this. Like, it's okay, it's a decent amount of games, I suppose, over amount of time, but any hardcore gaming is probably like, more than that.
Yeah, like last year I streamed almost 60 games, and never mind the ones that I
Fine, but
play
it's not
off
it's not
stream.
about
Like,
that. It's not
there's
about
bound
that.
to be times where I just don't jive with the game
Sure.
or I do bad at a game and it's
Sure.
just like not a game for
Sure.
me. But people take it so personally when you don't like their game or
Because you don't have a reason.
you don't.
It's because you don't have a reason. It looks like completely like no reason to hate the game. You're just hating for some invisible reason no one can make sense of. Like if you had a valid reason, people are like, okay, fair enough. You wouldn't get hate. But when people can see obviously that you're hating for no reason, then people are going to be upset with you, especially when it affects like the perception of the game that you play, that you like.
Do as good in their game as they do. Like they take it personally, which is very odd to me.
I don't get it from the standpoint of in anywhere during your gameplay were you giving a review that said this is too hard?
Maybe.
No, in my review I just said like
She hates it because she tried a few hours and went and wasn't immediately good at it. Possibly.
didn't like the controls.
A lot of people are like that.
I wasn't a big fan of like the
Well, here we go. Reason number one.
review. I just said like I personally didn't like the controls. I wasn't a big fan of like the gunplay and the guns, but even in
Again, that's a generic term. I wasn't a fan of the gunplay, but what? Is that actually for
as they do, or you don't do as good in their game as they do. Like they take it personally, which is very odd to me.
I don't get it from the standpoint of in anywhere during your gameplay were you giving a review that said this is too hard?
No, in my review I just said like I personally didn't like the controls. I wasn't a big fan of like the gunplay and the guns, but
But why? I didn't like the controls. You can change controls exactly, Ultimania.
even in my
exactly it.
review I didn't say, oh, don't buy this game because it's the worst game ever. I'm just saying, oh, it's not a game for me.
Fine, but you're adding to the Discord of haters who hate on the game for no real, well-reasoned reasons. Just generic. Oh, I just think the gunplay is very good. The gunplay is like top-notch fucking Bungie fucking gunplay. How can you even say the gunplay isn't that good? And the controls, that's literally user error.
That's my point. Is like it's like for me, I don't know why anyone would come after you. You're like, let's say you're the worst FPS player ever. If your review is not talking about the difficulty and that you were having, that has nothing to like. That's a safe review to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like I didn't say, oh my god.
You should just say, I didn't like the controls, couldn't play the game, therefore I was bad at it, and therefore I didn't gel with the game. I don't like the game. But maybe you shouldn't, if that's the case, you probably shouldn't review the game at all. If you've got a problem like that where you dislike the controls or something like that, how can you honestly review the game? Because you're kind of refusing to play the game without really being able to like play the game because you've got a control issue. Like a controls can be an issue with the game, but how can you fairly review it if your whole reasoning for not playing the game is I don't like the controls?
This is like the worst game ever, and it's too hard or anything. I personally just felt like the game controls and stuff were like unintuitive. Wasn't a big fan of the guns, but like I didn't say
You just said the same things again twice without ever elaborating again. Controls, gunplay. Should have said the same two things again, verbatim, but hasn't elaborated yet.
I didn't say like, oh my gosh, this is
And
literally
he's thrown in art style, and now she's gonna like jump on that as like, yeah, that's another thing that I can jump on that, the art style as well. Good, bright colors equals bad game, guys. Don't you remember?
really the worst game. This is worse than Dustborn and Concord. And I honestly had more fun playing High Guard than I did with Marathon. And I think that
See, look, see, this is just low jabs being taken at the game now because she's getting hate.
that is really an opinion that has triggered a lot of these people.
Ooh,
they were both bad, but I honestly just had more fun with that. And I play a lot of extraction games. I've played Tarkov, I've played Arc Raiders. I
Right.
didn't connect with Marathon. And listen,
The reasons you can't divulge.
I like a lot of Bungie games too. I've played a lot of them, but not every game can be a hit in everyone's eyes.
Well, I'll say that I think you handle this right, over on X, because
How?
you're right. It's super fun to take clips of people sucking that are totally out of context. We've all had it happen, right? People take out of context clips of our show, of us, whether like, and we have an entire series around Blab sucking at video games.
If I didn't want that clip online, you know what I'd do? I would have just privated the stream right after I did it. Now, I don't hide any of my content, completely failing the entire time, but if it really was going to bother me, I could have just done that. So like, I get a laugh out of it. That's fine. Ultimately, like, you're giving me more attention. Congratulations. Care about like my channel. Any people like you're
I don't know where she
the
says
entire
it.
time, but if it really was going to bother me, I could have just done that. So like, I'm not going to get offended by my gameplay. Why would that bother me? Like, if you're going to get a laugh out of it, that's fine. Ultimately, like, you're giving me like, oh, it's a stream of me completely failing the entire time. But if it really was going to bother me, I could have just done that. So like,
I don't know where it is, but she says literally in somewhere along here, she literally said that the problem with the controls is the mouse wheel scroll selecting the knife. And I'm like, well, you can just rebind that shit. Like literally anyone rebinds like their controls. I have binds that I bind to every game that I play. And the problem is she didn't like the way that when she scrolled, she selected her knife. I'm like, every fucking game with a selectable knife literally allows you to scroll wheel select the fucking knife. Like you can name the game. Even in Half-Life, when you got a crowbar, you can scroll through and select the fucking crowbar. Like you can't think of a first-person shooter where there's a selectable melee weapon that's part of your numerical 1 to 10 or 1 to 9 buttons that you can't select with the scroll wheel. I mean, maybe she wants the option that some games have where you can set it to only scroll between the two guns, but you can do that yourself. You can just bind it that way. You can just bind it that way. You can do that yourself. There's literally an option to press scroll to next weapon or previous weapon or to primary and secondary specifically. I've got mine set to how I have it in Hunt Showdown, and that's scroll up for number 1, scroll down for number 2. So scroll up is primary, scroll down is secondary. Sure, but you can just set the 1 and 2 to scroll up and scroll down on your mouse. That's what I do. So scroll up is primary, scroll down is secondary. But like she can't rebind the controls, and she's what? A real gamer? You can understand why people are gonna say, like, you're gonna get the fake gamer accusations when you can't rebind your own controls so it's more comfortable for you. You're a PC gamer. Like, I don't know one single person that I've ever played games with in my life that didn't have their own unique keybinds that they just applied to every game that they played. Like, I don't know anybody that doesn't have at least 1 or 2 keys at least that they rebind in every single game. Everyone rebinds keys. I don't know anyone that doesn't. So her whole argument is Marathon is bad because I don't like the default controls and I didn't change them, and the gunplay was just okay or wasn't anything to write home about, and that's it. And oh yeah, and bright colors equals bad, and then wonder why you get hate unnecessarily when you review a game on this type of shallow thinking. Of course you're gonna get hate. Like these people clearly have an agenda to hate the game for no reason. I fucking can't stand this shit, bro. Just more people hating it, and like I don't know the exact timestamp where she talks about the knife, the scrolling wheel thing, but I heard it plain as day. I did comment on it on the on my actual account on my other browser. But yeah, man. But anyway, I just wanted to mention that there because it just annoyed me that this woman is just literally going to rag on the game because she can't rebind her controls. Like what? Just another hater on the game because you're not going to rebind your own controls. Like fucking hell, man. Seriously, insane. Right, anyway, let's just quickly check here. Fucking big 58-19 here, quick time. $58.19. Big 58.19. Here we go. View Steam profile. He's got a Muppet and he's got a clown fucking jester award. 123 games, 14-year-old account. Not a lot of games, but it's a reasonable amount of games, I guess. No super obvious signs of being a cheater. Cheater code name. Loveheart, noob Loveheart. Oh yeah, this is definitely high likely to be a cheater account there. Possibly a group of cheaters. It's hard to go off of just this on its own. Like, yeah, it's not a lot of games. The Muppet, the Cookie Monster one, makes me suspicious, but it's not really enough to go on. But yeah, I think those guys were cheating. I can't exactly remember what happened, so I'm gonna have to avoid having to report them because I can't remember what happened in the fight, man. Oh, like what do we do, man? I've literally lost every single raid that wasn't a Rook raid. I've literally died in every single one, except for that one that I got out. That one run I got out, but nothing happened. I got no kills. I basically got carried out of it, and I got nothing. I'm literally down to my lost volley. I had like 4 volleys that I'd saved up, and I've lost all of them instantly in every raid. I feel like going back to fucking Rook runs, man. I feel like going Rooks, mate. Rooking it out on Outpost. Yeah, being hung up on controls is dumb. On boot up, gotta turn off motion blur and check controls. I kind of need to keep fucking motion blur on because of my fucking juddering graphics issue, man. I don't know what it is, man. I'll probably never be able to find out why that happens, but I still get it. I know that sometimes when it does happen, I had it on Resident Evil Requiem and some Resident Evil games, and it seems to happen when I use frame gen and go above my frame cap. That causes the judder. But sometimes when I'm not hitting the frame cap, I get judder. I get it in Marathon sometimes as well, especially on this map. And I did turn VSync off to help see if that actually alleviated the issue, but I've not actually really checked if the issue's been alleviated or not. But yeah, man, all my actual main runs are basically been cheated on in nearly every single run today.
Remain.
Can I not? Isn't there usually a way through? Oh, they put the shutters down, innit? The shutters have gone down. I wonder where my way in is. They fucking put the shutters down. People died here. Any leftovers for me? I'll take it. This is what we're here for, scrounging. The fucking loot scrounger, scrounging it all, mate. Oh, look at all this, right? Oh, my fucking birthday party over here, bro. Oh. hey, not bad at all, I'll say. I mean, it's just the mods in it, really. I'm assuming that these mods will probably be worth more. How do I, I can drop those, I suppose. Take that, take that. Another bully SMG. Okay, let's just go fucking wait for a fucking extract to fucking roll out. What the fuck was that? What was that? That fucking slapped me for damage there. We'll head for this to see if we can get it, but I don't think we can. I think I need a fucking code or some shit. Gotta wait for a guarded exfil to appear.
You shouldn't have done that, buddy. You shouldn't have done that, man.
Why not? It's a PvP game, innit, bro? Fucking dudes, bro. Literally don't hear the other fucking players until, like, I down the fucking dude. I thought, like, that might have been a solo player, but I probably should have just held the angle first. Go on, fucking kill him, mate. Oh. Seemed a bit fucking mouthy though, innit? A little bit ballsy, man. Prime Rover 4773. Was that 4773? Is that his name? There we go. Prime Rover. Let's have a little look. Have a little gander. private profile with the Transformers fucking Optimus Prime. I mean, I have no reason to believe that he was cheating, but his Transformers avatar makes me suspicious. Heard those footsteps, man, and I just knew I wouldn't be able to get that finisher off before I get hit by some of that damage, man. Gotta keep going in. You gotta go against, like, it wouldn't be so bad, man, if it wasn't for the cheaters and clearly suspicious plays that kill you in your main run. Because it just feels like you're just looting up to give it away, and it's just like, what's the point of the routine? It's when it starts to, like, ruin, like, the player base, like, isn't really big enough to survive like cheaters. That's why Cycle died. The Cycle died because, like, too much cheating just erodes the player base completely, and you won't be able to sustain a profitable game. Because, like, if people actually like the game and you're cheating in it, you're just destroying the game, innit? Like, I don't understand. Oh, hello. Fucking LMG. Oh. I don't need heavy ammo. Take it for now.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
That going anything? Can't know that on there, bro. Same. Suppose I can just take it for now. Claymore. Feel like, what do I do? Just make a fucking beeline now and just get out with whatever fucking bullshit I can. I'll get away this way. Did I just fucking teleport backwards ever so slightly there? Is that some server joint? Oh shit, and see the guy right in front of me. Whoa, I just looked through the wall there, man. I got the hacks on. That's an AI, fucking hell. Oh, that was a fucking player, bro. Oh, I guess I've got to use it. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Just gotta wait here for a minute, a whole minute. I'm running low on ammo as well. Not a heat cascade, not right now. No, no, no. The heat cascade, man, why? Can I still get out of here? I don't think I can. I wasted much time. But I press my Q, maybe. I ain't getting there. I ain't never getting there, bro. Oh, the cascade's gonna fuck me for sure. Definitely getting fucked by this cascade, bro. I ain't never gonna. I'm never getting there. It's never happening. Never give up. That cascade, man, just literally fucked me, man. There we go, third time's a charm. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But I heard footsteps.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
That's 100% a player. There's no way around. Better watch the rook out, boys. Then, wow, the pinata, bro. I can't fucking do anything with that. Exploded loot everywhere. Right then, to exfil.
Exit.
Guy did all my looting for me. Straight in there, bang, bang, bang. skank. He crawled his way in there with both got out. Can you believe that, man? That's some crazy shit, bro, right there, man. He crawled his way over there and got into the fucking thing, man. I never even saw that little ninja. Dude, ninja-ing, bro. How did he fucking pull that off, man? Ninja'd his way over there. That's crazy. Like, how? Like, ain't no one there. Like, blood trails? Like, you see, like, blood trail here. Pulled his way up. Like, all the bots are, like, around here. I had to move over. Like, I don't see the blood trail anymore. The blood trail's, like, gone. I guess the cascade's, like, wiping it clean or something. And then he's over there. Like, he must have gone down there and around, right? I don't see any of the blood trail. The cascade must wipe the trail clean. There's nobody else there. It's just him. Like, somebody ninja'd his way around there, crawling. That's crazy, man. Inventory value 2k. That's fine, I guess. Oh man, have I got to go through and find the weapons I need to sell? I think it was this, right? It was that one. Just sell that. I'll keep the equipment for now. That's crazy, man. I thought there was like another player like setting it off, man, or he had teammates or something, man. I was like completely confused there, man. Crazy ninja in. I know the gun's probably worth more, man. Like, I'll stick it in the back pocket for now, just in case. But I want a weapon to be able to like go onto or whatever. I don't think I've tried. I don't know if I've tried this repeater or not before. Getting the old scraps.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Purple shield, mate. What was that noise, bro? You're fucking around there, purple shield, fucking AI, bro. I'm out of there, bro. Whatever the loot is, ain't worth. Feel like I spawned in this same area like every single time with the rook. I do need fucking light ammo though as well. It's fucking crazy. Player around there somewhere. Feel like heading for a fucking heat cascade already. Probably not the best place to be. I think there might be a player in this building. I think they're player footsteps, I think. I think that's definitely a player up there. Somebody VoIPing. Definitely players in here. Back end, maybe?
Suppressing override.
That's a cheater right there, man. There's no way they could have known that I was there on that angle, running on that angle, like, and popped out to look at me and watch me. There's no way they could have known it. There's just zero chance they could have known. Yeah, nice cheats, guys. Why are you cheating in the video game for, guys? Yeah. Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating? Exactly. Obviously cheating. Like, they know where I'm shooting from, man, but they don't know when I drop down to, like, come round and peek like that, bro. Like, nah, bro. Just another set of fucking cheaters again, bro. Like, they might know that I've killed that person. They might know that I'm up on the window. Right, but they're smoked up. They're all smoked up. Check to see if I had any other grenades, which I do not. I thought I had another grenade of some sort. I dropped down. They can't see this angle. They can't see nothing. They couldn't have seen me drop down through the smoke. No way. Right? So I'm walking. They're not going to be able to hear the footsteps walking here. And they're literally, through the smoke, literally looking at me. No reason to look this way when the shots came that way. And they literally see me through the smoke. Start shooting through the smoke. Like, I just don't believe it, bro. There's another person who's always looking in the right place at the right time. And when they should be looking over here where the shots come from, they just happen to be looking at the direction that I'm actually coming from. Just coincidentally. So, what's their name here? It's even more annoying is that his mate is the one that killed me, not this Dinya. So now I get his name come up instead of the other dude. But he seemed offended enough to have to shoot me for calling him out a cheater, so that kind of makes him suspicious as well. Got 3 U's. Hashtag 8785, yeah. ZU, Steam profile. Anime profile, allegedly from Sierra Leone. Dude has 10 games on a 12-year-old account. Cheater team. Random numbers, the usual shit. Wall hacks. There you go. Badass. There you go. Cheater team in it. As soon as I said cheater, immediately fires over me to shut me up immediately. Because they're mad angry that I know that they're cheating. So ZU here is also cheating. Probably the other mate on his team as well. There you go, another run. How many of my runs today are due to cheaters cheating me? You know, this guy's fucking okay, it was an in-game profile report then, I guess. And then recent players. I have to go into another game and try and remember to look at the other dude. Everybody just has to cheat. What's the point of playing the game with wall wax on, man? What's the fucking point, bro? Capitalize on this shootout. Can I get over there? Where are they anyway? Far away. Fucking overheated. They're upstairs, man. It sounded like they were downstairs, boy. It's gonna be bad. This dude literally could see me through that crack. Sure, bro. Saw me through a crack. All these above average gamers with a supreme vision. With no footsteps, no audio that he was ever there. Harry knows 58, 25, 73 games on a 13-year-old account with the fucking laughing like cow shit. And this guy's a cheater as well, bro. He's got friend only joking with anime profile with 50 games on a 14-year-old account. He's got all numbers here. He only has 26 games on a 4-year-old account. Question mark, hasn't set up his account. Danko Donk only has 22 games on a 6-year-old account. There's a picture of the moon. We're all the moon demon people. I'm the dark boys. 40 games on a 16-year-old account. Right, okay, nice. Dude only has 5 games on a 9-year-old account. Dude hasn't set up the account properly. Curtis that has like fucking 26 games on a 9-year-old account. Another group of cheaters. Just another team of cheaters. Literally, people pretending to play games all day for a living and just spending money to pretend to play games just to have a glorified looting simulator. You could go play the Neverwinter, like after Foreverwinter, like by yourself, have it with friends, and have exactly the same experience that you're having, paying for cheats on top. It's like you're already imagining, you're already in the realm of fantasy already. As a cheater, you already exist in the realm of fantasy and delusion already by merely cheating to begin with. So it's like, why don't you just go the extra step, go play the Forever Winter, and imagine you're playing against real players because you're having the exact same experience. It's mechanically identical. So why not just go do that instead and save yourself the money that you're spending on them cheats? Why is it allowed to fantasize that you're a better gamer or that you're actually playing the game, but you can't just go and actually play a game against bots where you don't need to pay for cheats and fantasize you're doing the same thing because you're mechanically doing the identical same thing. So why not save yourself the money? Like, if you're not here to use your own wits and your own ability to play the game to outwit other players, why are you wasting your time for? That's the whole point of the game. The whole point is that the not knowing the tension. Like, if you're running around with wall hacks, what tension is there in the game? Like, what part of your, like, ability to hunt and track players and using your actual senses and skills are you getting out of it? If you've just got literally AI cheats and everything telling you how to play the game and literally taking over your controls and aiming for you. Like, what at that point, what's the point of playing the game? And you're paying to do that. You're paying it more money to do that. Probably should have just taken the damage. Because, like, if I was to get cheats and just play the game with cheats, like, I'd just be like, what am I getting out of this? What am I getting out of knowing where everybody is, automatically aiming on people, aiming for me and killing people? Like, what am I getting out of it? Why would I'd immediately be like, I'm not doing that. Like, what's the point of that? Like, you couldn't even pay me to cheat. Like, I don't understand, like, what people get out of cheating. And most of the so-called misery that they get off on, that they inflict onto other people, that's imagined as well. They're imagining that. Our people aren't as half as annoyed as they think they are. The problem is that they project their own standards onto other people. It's like that dude. It's like the dude who I had a shouting match with, like a couple streams back or whatever. Like, he's slinging all these insults at me because he's the type of person, if I ever said that type of stuff to him, he'd either beat me up or stab me to death for saying those words. But he can say as many words and insults to me as he wants, and he will never hurt my feelings because his words have no power over me. I don't care what this guy says. I don't care less what this guy says. And this guy will be the one who says, I don't care at all. But he will then care about the words that I say to him and thinks I care about the words he says to me because he cares about the words I say to him. But it's not a two-way system. It's not his standards aren't my standards. He can say all the insults of me as he wants. He's never going to hurt my feelings. But I could say hurtful words to him and he'd get his feelings hurt. These people think because they can't handle losing in a video game, they think they go around cheating and apply the same level of rage that they can't deal with onto other people. And that's just not true. Like, I don't experience the same level of rage that these cheaters experience when they lose fairly. They'll break their keyboards and smash their monitors. Their ego literally can't take it. They're fuming with hate. So they go around cheating, thinking they're inflicting that same level of misery onto others. and it's not even close to being the same amount of misery that they imagine in their head. They're imagining their own rage that they get when they lose and project it onto the other person and think they're doing the same to them. They're not. So their entire thing that they're getting out of it's imagined as well. They're imagining that. They're imagining that they're being good at the game, and they're imagining what they're getting out of it as well. It's like at that point, why don't you just fuck off and go play imaginary games with yourself? But they don't understand that's what's going, because there's a wall of delusion that stops them from being able to see reality. No, the people aren't as annoyed by it as you are if you would lose fairly in a game. Like, everything you're doing is imagined and deluded. But you'd never be able to get a cheater to understand that, because they'll have a million excuses of cope to make out why that's not the case in their own mind. They'll have a million different go-to copes to tell themselves that's not what's happening. Just like when I call people out cheater and they won't accept that I know that they're cheating. They can't, the ego can't handle that people can recognize that they're cheating. They can't handle it. They want people to believe the illusion that they're actually good at the game. And when people see through the illusion, they have to cope to themselves. There's literally nothing in this place. It's stripped clean. The nightmare is real. Facts, man. Facts, bro. The nightmare is real. I'm living it. I'm living the nightmare, bro. This dude underground. We be waiting for the kills. That's a patch. As soon as you turn your back, they know your back is turned, bro. I tell you, man, every time. If I'd have stayed looking at that angle, they wouldn't have pushed it. But as soon as I turn around, they immediately annihilate me. Wake up, Lucid. Literally, as soon as you turn around, man, if I'd have stayed holding the angle, they wouldn't have pushed it, bro. Not for a while. They would have waited a bit and then pushed. But as soon as my back is turned, it's like they know. And they immediately chase you down and shoot you in the back. Terrible day today. I've had literally a handful of good runs. It's impossible to run into so many god tier players that just know exactly where you are, always make the correct decisions, always never miss their shots. It's impossible to run against so many people when the average of people are they're not that good. So any above average people should consistently win most of the time. If my reactions are above average, then my gameplay, my skill should be above average. I'm an experienced gamer, so I should be beating average people more often than not. So I should be succeeding on like a 60 to 70% ratio of success. But I only win like in a 20 to 30% ratio if I'm lucky. Even average players should be going 50-50. Average players should be going 50-50 against other average players. So for me to be going like 20-30% of mine means I'm below average, which cannot possibly be true. The only way I can be pushed to be below average is if the bell curve average has changed to being like what above average in God tier used to be. That's now average. And the only reason why that would happen is because either everyone got the COVID jab and it turned them into Captain America and everyone's keeping quiet that they've got superhuman powers from COVID, or they're all cheating ass motherfuckers, isn't it? Or they all be cheating. Or they all be cheating. Or, you know, you're just not as good as you used to be. No one gets that bad. Like, no one gets that bad from being above average. If anything, I'd just be average, wouldn't I? How do I go from above average to below average, and I don't slowly transition from above average to below average? I go straight from being above average, winning games all the time, to literally the worst gamer ever known. No, but I didn't know. I went from Fortnite winning games all the time, no problem, never accusing anybody of cheating, playing Valorant, getting kills all the time, going top of the leaderboards, getting 6 shots, headshots, playing games, enjoying my time, loving it. And then all of a sudden, round about toward the end of lockdowns and end of COVID, and started going out, all of a sudden, I can't win games anymore. I'm dying all the time, suspicious circumstances, and I just can't play video games anymore. All of a sudden, literally overnight, pretty much almost overnight, within a week, things changed from me being able to win games, loving games, never calling cheater on anybody once, ever. In my entire life, have I ever called anybody a cheater? Maybe once that I can't remember somewhere in the distant past. But I never called out people cheater, never the dude to even call on people cheating. Cheating is just a thing that happened, and usually when it did, it was really obvious, and it was kind of a spectacle. You'd laugh and go, oh, this dude's really cheating. Lol, lol, lol. Report him, you move on, another game, and you'd be having fun. Then all of a sudden, around 2021, 2022, everything changed, and everything became, you're getting cheated on, seemingly every single game, and you can't do nothing about it. And it went literally day and night from being able to win games, never calling people cheater, to literally being like you're being cheated in every single fucking game. That's not because I just got worse all of a sudden. Right, recently played. Have I missed the thingamajig? Only joking. That was his mate, right? Only joking. Wasn't that dude on a friends list as somebody else? Only joking. Was it this guy, Pyrenos? I blocked him. Anyway, this guy's name... Oh, this is that guy. No, that was the last game. So yeah, oh, did I miss the other dude before that then? Was that like Divano or whatever? And I said I'll probably forget the name. And that's why they've done this, like, you only see your last 2 games pass, because they know you're going to forget the guy that cheated you, and then you're not going to be able to report it. They're just building things in to make it more difficult to report people for cheating. And then they'll tell you, well, if we catch people, we'll permanently delete them or permanently ban them. But then they'll do everything they possibly can to obfuscate your ability to be able to know if people are cheating, so you don't have a proper fucking spectate, so you can't even spectate them from first person view. You can't even spectate them for the rest of the match. You only can see them for 12 seconds. You don't get a death cam. You then can't even report them directly as soon as they've done it to you. You have to wait for multiple games, or you have to go through the process of finding their name if you've got like a stream open or something that you've recorded or screenshotted the death, where you can actually get the dude's fucking name. Like here, wake up lucid, hashtag 3259, and then fucking search the dude as a friend. Add the dude as a friend. Wake up lucid, hashtag 3259, and then add them as a friend. I must have wake up lucid. Is he spelled it in a weird way? Is it a 1 instead of an I? It is. Wake up lucid. Right, so then now I can see him, and now I can check whether he's got a fucking thing or not. And he's not got a fucking Steam ID, so he's playing fucking PlayStation. So maybe he's not a cheater. You can get wall hacked on console, but it's less likely to be the case. So either he's got another friend who's playing on PC who called it out, or this is a particular case of they rushed the corner and shot me in the back, which can happen. Obviously, it can happen. So maybe this guy's like legit and like he just made the right call to push me at the right time and shot me in the back. So we'll just assume that that is the case. But the point is, like, the fact is I've had terrible runs all day today, and it's impossible that all these runs could be that bad. Especially when I've already shown on launch day and server slam, I was clapping kills and extracting on a regular. And now all of a sudden, the game's been out for a few days, a week now, 2 weeks now. It's like I'm having a hard time just being able to get out, but everyone else just learns the game and gets better, and you're just not learning and getting the game. I'm just naturally better than players on day one, but then everyone else somehow learns and gets beyond me, and then I'm just stuck. I'm always stuck at the base level of being better on day one. I'm just naturally talented at every video game day one, but then as soon as day 2 and 3 come along, everyone else just learns the better and always become better than me, and I can never learn and I can never get better than them. I'm always stuck as just the day one pro, but then I can never get better and everyone outdoes me. Yeah, I just don't believe it, mate. It sounds like everyone's cheating. Also, that these people can play pretend with each other. I said, you can't play your game because there's a bunch of delusional people that want to pretend. But are these pretenders playing the game as well? No, no, no. The pretenders aren't playing the game. They're just pretending to play the game. You can't play the game because they want to pretend to play the game, but they're not playing the game either. So games just get made. People go to work, working hard shifts, making a game, but no one to play it. No one plays the game because you've got the people who want to play the game who can't play the game because they can't play the game because the people that are making them so they can't play the game are all pretending to play the game, so no one actually plays the game. Everyone's like a robot trapped in a routine, and no one wants to escape from it because nobody wants to live with organic, dynamic gameplay, because there's a bunch of people out there who's got weak mentality and can't handle losing a fair game or having to rely on their own senses, because then reality might hit them and realize that they're inferior trash, and then that makes them feel bad. And they're not going to be happy with playing against people of their own skill level, which they could reasonably do. They could play against people with their own skill level and have a good time. But that's not good enough because they have to be the best in their mind. And they're not going to be able to do that. I'd be perfectly acceptable if I was legitimately the worst player in the world. I'd be happy to play against other people who are also the worst in the world, and for us to have our own fun with other people who are really bad at the game. I'd be fine with that. But they're not happy with that. They need to be the best at everybody, and if there's a group of people where, because they're all cheating each other and they have no fun cheating each other, as soon as there's a group of people that are really bad at the game that are all having fun with each other, they have to capitalize on that, say, well, these guys aren't cheating, so we can easily just feed off of them, so we're going to run in there and start fucking cheating on them. So then no one's having any fun, no one's playing the game, except for all the people who are pretending to play the game who aren't playing the game. So all the effort that's gone into making all these games is all for nothing, because it's only just being squandered by a bunch of delusional retards who want to pay additional money just to pay for the fantasy of playing the game that they could just be playing if they weren't spending the additional money to pretend to play the game. This is how retarded cheaters are. You just try and walk through the logic of what they're doing, and it will just go like, it literally will make your own mind explode of how retarded their actions are, and they'll never see it, they'll never understand it, they'll never have the self-reflection to realize that's what's happening. Never understand it, or they'll be completely blind to it. You could explain it to them and they'll still be completely baffled and completely convinced that what they're doing is what they want to do, and they get so much fun out of it. If you try to explain to them, but you're imagining how pissed off or miserable you think people are, and they still wouldn't understand that. They would have to cope to keep their illusion intact. Probably worth more money in it, I guess. What? Take the trap pack. Drop that shit. Probably on 5 minutes.
Exit.
Quite a long way to get to the next one. We better get moving. Try and get out of whatever bag of shit we can. What's somebody's loot bag here? Drop that, put that there.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Oh, another dead body here. Long way to run for 4 minutes. Somebody could easily snaffle that before I got out of the way. They're gonna give me a way out here, boys. Is even the best way to go around here? Do I have no shields? Is it just because I need to use it? Because I've got everything. Am I overheated? I don't have time to search for any of that shit, bros. Who's on that exfil?
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
That's not the way to go. Purple shielder, wouldn't it? Is he on that fucking thing? Gone out of bullets. Travel. No! He's fucking blowing me out of the fucking thing. Don't teabag me, bro. Oh man, that team was mad at me, man. The rook that ruined their run, man. Fucking killed that whole trio, bro. Only I had more firepower to like kill that fucking purple shielder, man. Could have had a nice bit of a loot up there, man. Would have been a nice little run there. Oh, it was a good run anyway. Maybe they do think I'm a cheater. But to be fair, they weren't really doing much to like look for me or do anything about me. They kind of just made some weird positional like literally coming out of cover and trying to go for their teammates. That do they even know that they're being fired upon? I don't know if they even realized if there was a player actually attacking them or not. It seems like they seemed a little bit like clueless as to what was going on. Run at eliminations 1. Do I have to literally like kill them? Oh, did they crawl out? Shit. Because I didn't fucking... Do you reckon any of them crawled out? Because I only finished one of them. The other 2 could have crawled out, mate. Shit. I got out anyway. I got some loot. I got a weapon. We'll just sell this one. Sell this. What's this for? Keep it for now. Sell the trap pack. Fucking sell the trap pack. For a thief. I don't need that shit. Build up a bit of ammo at least. I do actually, I think I enjoy rook runs more than just fucking regular runs doing my fucking missions and shit. Okay. Clearance code. Is that a player fucking... That is hear a cat? That's not a good sign, is it? We start hearing cat sounds. Is there a cheater around here, mate? Oh shit. I just hear a cat again. Am I going mad? Am I losing it, bro? I'm hearing cats. Am I being trolled here? Am I fucking finally looking gone crazy and I'm hearing cats everywhere?
15 minutes until signal loss.
What? Yeah, nice shoots, bro. How long you following me for, bro? You see that dude that hit me twice, bro? I literally knifed him in the face. The guy went bang bang dead. Like, what? Gosh, Stag. Is this the dude who was going meow over fucking comms and he's following me the whole time doing cat sounds? Sounds like a fucking stream sniper, bro, if that's the case. Let's go back, man. Listen. The cat's name is Bingus. It's part of game. What are you on about? What are you on about? Error, of course, a convenient error occurred while the recording going on. Oh, yeah. Conveniently. Yeah, there's a cat noise to my right. What's going on? I heard a cat earlier. It's not me going crazy. There really is a fucking cat sound there. The cat's name is Bingus. It's part of the game. Fucking bullshit. What are you talking about then? What? Why is there a cat there? So have I got a dude literally following me, like fucking stream sniping, fucking voiping a fucking cat noise or what, bro? Gostag. Gostag 3827. He's got a cat avatar, bro. This guy's got a cat avatar, a cat profile anyway, bro. Gostag. Hello world. Makes you think like it's an AI. It's my code. That's what it's like. What you build your first program. Gostag. Previous names are Sleepy. Oh, it's got a fucking. It's a cat. It's a cat avatar. There is a Gostag. He's got a fucking. He's got a cat. That's true. If somebody avoided to see the icon, that is true. But it is weird. It is coincidental how you literally see the guy's got a anything cat-like on his fucking profile, and the dude has 56 games on an 8-year-old account. Not a lot of games. Whatever. I missed my follow-up knife attack, so whatever. Whoop, I was feeling some weird lag pullback there or something. So I got pulled back ever so slightly. Is that more stable metal right there? Got a stable lead. Oh, the old trap pack, eh? The old trap pack, mate. Oh, I need to find an exfil. Not really the place to put a thing on exfil, man. But maybe we could set up a nice juicy trap somewhere. There's a player nearby. We do just sit here and wait if anyone takes the bait. I think it's just a terrible spot, man. I've not really thought about this at all, man. I just thought I'd just drop it down, man. No one's ever gonna see it, man. Can I not pick it back up? I should have used it properly, man. I'm just being a spaz.
Remaining.
Sending permissions.
Again, dude got green shields, bro. Fucking saw me, man. Fuck, I should have switched to gun, man. I know I was trying to after, dude, bro. I shouldn't have tried to. As soon as he like had clocked onto that I was there, man, I should have just fucking shot a bar on it, dude. I didn't have the confidence in the pistol, man. Just open fire on him, man. I was wanted to get in close and starting up, bro. If you level your faction enough, most of them give rook upgrades, like a blue bag. Yeah, it's true. I've seen it. Yeah. Start with a green weapon and shield now. Yeah, it's quite high. It's quite high up there, man. Like I've not looked at all the resources required, but I did look at some of the upgrades you can get for your rook, which is cool, man. That's cool. But I feel like Bungie needs to fucking start banning people, bro. Start bringing in better features so that we can detect cheaters better.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Magnum is pretty good. I like the Magnum. Battle Eye's already pretty invasive. You want them to use Valorant's anti-cheat or whatever. Yeah, but even then, there's still cheaters in Valorant. But it'd be better if you had replays, proper spectates. I feel like I'm suspicious of every game that by now everybody should know. Every game needs a really good replay system where at least you can see up to at least 2 to 3 minutes before the battle happened. Everybody involved from all their perspectives, see what happened, to be accurate with some degree of certainty, and to be able to report people from that replaying system, so that then that way you can actually go back, check it, make accurate determinations, and therefore you know that the reports that are coming in are going to be largely of higher quality than just going off of feelings or assumptions. I have to logically walk through a scenario, and I can be wrong. Like, without all the information to know, I have to rely on other things as well. But I think the reason why they don't do that is because they don't want people to realise how bad the cheating problem is. Because then it would push them into action to do something, and they're not willing to do that. That's what it would seem. That's a big hole. Would be nice, yes. I'm sure they don't want to pay extra server requirements to do that. But what's I don't know. Would that even require server requirements? I mean, Valve has no problem downloading entire replays in for Counter-Strike and whatnot. Like, it should be built into the engine to be able to do that. Like, Fortnite can do that, although the replay system on that isn't amazing, but it's still better than nothing at all. I just feel like they don't do it anymore because they don't want people to see people cheating. Twelve minutes on the clock. All my bullets gone. I thought it was actually a fucking player for a second. Do I have a fucking ammo crate? I do not. No! Can I check this room?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that, oh, that's my blood. Is that someone's ammo crate? Oh, somebody's already put it down. I'm gonna have to use it, aren't I? Is that a player in there? Is there a player in there? Valve has more money than what they know what to do with. I'm pretty sure Bungie doesn't want to spend more money with the launch has been rocky if the engine even allows replays. They should have already built it into the system through Destiny and shit. It should already be something that should be built into the game. If they cared about cheating, it'd have been like the #1 thing they would have been building into the engine for any future games that they make on that engine. It should be the gold standard, what every game should have. Oh, I'm in the cascade, that's bad. Got him. Another player. I have no bullets. I have like a few bullets here. Yeah, nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, man. Where'd you get your cheats from, bro? Sure, dickhead. That dude obviously aimbot in there, bro. Like, you see the reactions on those shots, bro. Ain't no way that's legit. I can't even, like, I think this is the, this might even be the routine for cheaters now. It's like, look, they can't report your name if you don't kill them. If you don't finish them off, they can't report you. So I'll cheat to get them down, and then you finish them off. That way they can't see my name to report me for cheating. Because they killed me and then ignored me straight away, like it's part of the routine. Like, I'll kill them, you finish them, so then I can't get reported. If they tag you, they show up in the damage log though. Yeah, but not their hashtag number that you need to search for their name to be able to report them. You see, Guardian, we've got Guardian 33488, so I guess that's who did the damage, right? Or is it flashbacks? So flashbacks killed me. All you see is flashbacks. Oh, Guardian's the first dude, yeah. And then this guy finishes me off. So I only see his name, Kwani 1980, but flashbacks, I only see his name. I don't get his hashtag number to report him. So if you're the cheater, you can just kill people, knock them down, and then get your friend who isn't cheating to finish them, and then you can't report the other dude for cheating. Unless they're on their friends list or whatever, but then you can only report them through Steam. You have to wait like 2 games before they'll show up in your recent players, and you have to remember to actually go back and see them to then report them. And if you don't remember, then you can't report them. So how many people are cheating and they're not even getting reported, and then they can do this on top of it to make it even harder to be able to report them? It's like there's just so many layers of obfuscation to prevent cheaters from being reported that it makes you think that it's built into the system on purpose. Bungie needs to rework the recap in general. It doesn't tell me anything. Like what gun, what attachments did they have a thermal that could see through my smoke and so forth. But this is what I'm saying. It's like, it's 2026. Like, how many PvP multiplayer games need to be made until you know these are certain things that have to be in every single game? You have to include them. There has to be a replay system. You have to have accurate damage recap and systems like that in play for any kind of competitive game. It has to be there as standard. To forego or ignore these things, especially when you've got a cheater problem, might look to people like me and the deliberate attempt to obfuscate your ability to tell if you're being cheated or not. And a deliberate attempt to hide cheating. Because why would all of these just be standard practice by now? Replay standard, damage recaps standard, death cams, all of it. Like, everything you need to be able to know that the death was legitimate, that information should all be there at your fingertips. Like, the fact that so many games keep coming out and they're just lacking the most basic things. And people go, oh, it's just incompetence, or it's this or it's that. Well, evil deeds are hidden behind incompetence. If there's a deliberate intent to hide or obfuscate cheating, then that's the reason that you can explain why these features seem to be missing all the time. And they have to be implemented months down the line or never at all. I get the feeling Bungie rushed the launch of this. It's been in development for like fucking 6 years or some shit. They should have done another few months of testing. It's been in development for like 6 years. Arc Raiders was in development for like 9 years. I've been waiting for that game to come out for like 6 years. Marathon was in development for around about the same time. Sure, I guess you could say that, but it also doesn't mean that basic things like a damage readout must be like not that difficult to do, man. Like basics of good damage replay, a proper reporting system. Like, why would you come out and tell people anybody that gets caught will be perma-banned, that you're going to make an issue against cheating, but then you don't even include the most basic thing of being able to report somebody without having to go through weird avenues to be able to do it? Like, it just seems like it reeks of deliberate obfuscation or attempt to make it difficult to report or know if you're being cheated, because they're protecting cheaters, or they don't want people to realize that it's cheating, or they just don't care. But either way, I won't be able to report this flashbacks dude for like another game, because he won't be in my recent play until like the game after or the game after that. I think we've gone up like 1 level today. in experience. There should be an easy way. Yeah, it's a weird choice. I'm sure they'll change it eventually. Yeah, but it's almost like, yeah, it's like every game goes through the same routine. The game launches, you don't have proper report things or issues where you can't like tell if people are cheating or whatever. And then it's like they're letting people cheat for a certain amount of time, and then after a while, oh, you've had your cheating for like 3 months, now we'll implement reports, then we'll start banning people, but it'll be like people with duplicate accounts, so you're only really banning some of their burner accounts, and it might make a slight bit of difference, but then nothing happens, and it's just taking all these same delaying tactics, where it ultimately results in nothing really ever happening, and then you still got a cheating problem, like 5 years from now, and nothing's ever changed. And they just go through the same routine. Ain't nothing in this building, bro. Do I like spawn in the same location every single time I play Rook or Wobble? Run straight at the shooting. Access clearance code. Is an access clearance code worth anything? Nope, you can't sell it. What are these used for anyway? Are they used for quests, or can you like craft certain items like a workbench or something, or I don't know.
15 minutes remain.
Creative self.
There's the shiny objects. Take it for now, probably drop a lot of this shit, to be fair. That's a no. Did get on there, but there's really a way over there. You got fucking grenades or something on me. What's going on? Oh, there's a dude in stealth, bro. What was all them explosions? What was going on there? Claymores? I didn't see no claymores. Claymore there, but why did it go up? I didn't set it off. There is a claymore there, though. Oh, dude, I'm barely near it. I'm hardly near it, bro. I'm barely even near it, bro. Are you fucking... Sorry, but who's fucking putting these fucking claymores down, bro? You don't see me. I'm not here. The devs are putting the claymores down. They gotta be, bro. Like, there's so many there. The self-revive. Oh, good job I picked up the self-revive, innit? Fucking hell. Dude, there's another one right there as well. There's another one here. Dude, it's unreal. It's unreal, bro. No. Dude, you can't be real, bro. Dude, it can't be real. Did my Q not fucking heal anything up, man? I couldn't have taken damage there, did I? Dude. It actually is because the NPC claymores. The MP... Oh. This is insane. This is crazy, bro. Bro. Oh, what am I doing? No, stop. I don't want to. Do I have no shields? All my shields are gone. I've got a long way to get out of here. No. Have to get across. Oh no, somebody got out. Gotta wait for another fucking exfil to appear. I kinda wish I picked up that like security clearance card or whatever. People here. Oh shit, I gotta fucking... I think I'm dying. Unless these guys have got a... This is never happening. I'm dying. It's not happening. I'm never getting out.
Five minutes remain.
I need to go back in here and find... I think it's in this building I found that security clearance code, right? Was it at the back of the room? Am I thinking of a different building? I'm hoping that this works on it. I don't know. It might be an access card that I need. I'm just finding out. I might be wrong. It just says supply clearance code, not exfil though, innit? So like, I don't think that's going to be it. Claymore right there, always good. Well, science is for science. I know it's wrong, but we can try it anyway. Nope. Fucking dump it, bro. Where do you get the authorization? Is it just a clearance code card? Is that what it is? It's just the clearance code ones.
Exit.
Yes, and that's where they are shooting. Nice.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Am I actually in this? have nothing. Oh, I have smoke grenades, yeah. Like, maybe we can smoke our way out of here, guys. Where's the exfil? Don't tell me that dude got out of the fucking exfil. Was he fucking... No way, bro. Is he with a person who got out? He fucking got it out, man. I'm dying here, then. That's my last-ditch effort, man. I ain't getting out, bro. Somebody got out. Somebody used it. Somebody was there. Oh. I have nothing. Is that a player? That's a cheater. There's no way that there's a dude just there waiting at this state of the game, right near the end of the game, sitting waiting, not moving or running, desperate to get to a fucking extract if you're not cheating. So just kill by another cheater. Has to be a cheater. There's always an open extract after it hits 0. Okay. Recent players. Here we go. Flashbacks. The guy's on PlayStation, apparently. He's got a Steam profile, though. He's got a Steam profile. That's even more suspicious, in a way. That makes you think that he's using, like, computer vision or something like that, because he's got a Steam account. He could be playing the game on Steam, but he's playing it on console, so he could have a PC, and he's doing the whole, like, computer vision thing. And what was his name? His partner here, who's on a Steam profile. His mate's on Steam. Anime profile. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. 14 games on a 12-year-old account. Suspicious. Okay, and then, who's this guy? What's this guy's name? Crow something or other? Crow 4705. Oh, the toilet seat. Yes, the spinning toilet seat. Yeah, yeah. 181 games on a 14-year-old account. I'm a menace. He plays Hunt Showdown. That's all you need to know, innit? He plays Hunt Showdown. What are the chances? What are the odds, man? What are the odds? Gorgorov 1337. This all looks like fucking cheating, that shit. I think this dude's fucking cheating as well. Sitting waiting for like no reason at all, bro. I know, bro. Fucking, I can't see his I can't see his point of view, man. I don't know what was happening in the minutes that led up to the event, so how can I know what he was doing? But again, man, I just can't, like, get out. I can't escape. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, dying back to back to back, always in suspicious circumstances. Always people in weird places on weird angles. People with weird reactions and weird accuracy. Sure, but it would be the same on any map, though, man.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
There's little players over this side as well. Enzyme replacer. 1k, that's not bad. Herp skirt, yeah, for real, man. Like, that was the first like big fucking purple item that I've fucking seen. I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. I don't want to jump up. I want to go away. Trapped in here now. Orientation, payment processing, arachne upgrades and barters. Seven minutes. I'm gonna head towards the expo site. Is that a trap bag? Is that going to be a trap bag? Ah, you can't risk the fucking bag just sitting there like that to even fucking loot it. Are we up there?
Suppressing override.
What? Why did I not go with him, bro? I can't do that. Dude, I'm in there. I should be able to jump in their portal, bro. Some fucking bullshit, bro. That's some fucking bullshit. Oh, here we go, mate. The fucking cascade is come take all my fucking health away, bro.
First recall in 5 minutes.
This is what I fucking need, innit, bro? Gotta use up all my good meds now.
Addressing damage.
Can't get a fucking tag along. Need a fucking clearance card, mate. What is this? Some kind of fucking hidden area or something there? Heat cascade again.
USC reinforcements now active.
I prefer that over that, to be fair.
Disguise engaged.
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Monthly living quarters inspections have been canceled until further notice.
Exfil here.
The fucking bluey. The fucking bluey. As soon as you want to exfil, bro, in comes the cascade. There's a fucking player here, bro.
Reinforcing frame.
Definitely another player here. We're gonna have a gentlemanly agreement, or we're just gonna kill, slaughter, murder, maim. Come on, Cascade. Gone on too long.
1 minute remains. Exfiltrate now.
Let us fucking take this Cascade away and fucking we'll get on it, mate. To play a lot on me. No! Shit. That's right, you fucking dog on him. You dog in. I'm going around this way, bro. No, you ain't getting out, bro. No, bro, you ain't getting out, bro. Yeah, you ain't getting out, bro, mate. You're dying, mate. You're taking it for me, bro. Ah, there we go. The silly shed. Come on, bros. Get in there. Let's go. 1 second. Is it gone? Is he not activated? Did he not activate? Did he not activate this thing? Am I not in it? Did he not activate it? I am. He's activated. 9, 10. Come on, bros. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, holy shit, man. We got that, man. Yo. He had shields. He had all the goop on him, bro. He was trying to fucking slide his way over there. He's like, nah, man. They're all on you, man. You're taking all of the brunt of the fucking AI like leeching shit going on. You're taking it, mate. And I'm fucking getting out, mate. Runner eliminations. A successful run. How many failed runs? It does have a blue mod on it though. Yeah. Sell this thrower. There's no way to fucking get the fucking mods off, bro. Loadouts. Go to shell.
The endless pattern.
Um. Yeah, okay, we'll take the fucking mod off of it and just sell the fucking grain. I can't put it in the fucking thing. How many fucking slots is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough slots. Not enough space. How many slots is this? 8. There's an 8 slotter. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to sell them all. I'll sell some of these equipment and shit. No, sell that easily. There you go. Oh, I can sell this in it. Like it's too much of a chonker to store unless I specifically need whatever the barter is for. And I can check Arachne, but like it's not going to be that. It's going to be like an upgrade or something, which I'll be probably long away from getting. What time are we on? 7 o'clock. I'm gonna do one more fucking run and then I'm gonna go and get some food, man. One more and we're gone. I've got no ammo. Oh shit, I'm the wrong scout.
Connection established. Rook online.
Here we go. Last run. Let's see what happens, man.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Unstable lead. Is this like area that's like designated rook spawning point or what? Cascade again. Weird flickering on the screen there. Was that a fucking My fucking screen going all fucking jank on me, bro. Got it. Thank you. Never used anything in there. Can I check this place? Yeah. You do any like crazy parkour shit and bounce my way off the fucking wall up there? That'd be fucking kind of cool. Head to the next one. Not that I'm really looking to get out, man, but maybe I can catch a team unawares. Nice heals there. Oh no, it's fucking Claymore Nightmare, man. I don't want to fucking Claymored. Is that a player? Oh, look at that, he's got full stop in his name. Full stop in his name. Did he really have a reason to be coming back that way when the X goes the other way? It's like, you gotta ask the question, like, why would they come in that way in the first place? Dude's got full stop in his name. Rolling straight on me, man. With his mate called Not So Lucky, definitely cheater names here, so... yep. I'm thinking these guys are cheaters. Every game, cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. Cheaters playing against other cheaters, all pretending that they're the best at the game, when really they're just a bunch of mentally ill people playing fantasy games that they're paying the privilege to fantasize about. Fucking mental, mate. You couldn't make it up, man. Um, $36.89. Use Steam profile. Oh, one of those really good German players. There you go. 40 games on an 8-year-old account. It's not an awful lot of games. He's in a group called Unknown Clans with a question mark with 11 members in it. Administrator has anime profile with only 49 games on a 7-year-old account, also from Germany. Impressive plays, that just means a cheater. Cheater, there you go. Rep wall hacks, cheater, hacker, cheater, lame. So, admin of a group with hardly any members in it that the admin has accusations of cheating, who also has this underscore tag in there as well. And then we've got another dude here, supposedly from Germany, being called Cringe. 122 games on a 6-year-old account, that's not too bad. That's the dude. 148 games on 10-year-old, not too bad, but anime profile from Ukraine. Another really good German player. 84 games on a 12-year-old account. Anime profile, also from Germany. 100 games on a 10-year-old account. Lucas, 59 on 12. Real Magus has 16 games on a 9-year-old account. Also one of those really good German players, apparently. They had 2,000 hours in Cheetah Strike 2. Still low ranked. Rep Cheetah Rat. Rep for Cheat and Flesh. Dude has 18 games on an 11-year-old account. Dude has 1 game on a 7-year-old account. Obviously a bit suspicious there. Oh, and this guy's got a back ban on record. Has the Q, some weird fucking name and shit here. So this guy's got 4 games on a 7-year-old account. So judging by the fact that the admin's a cheater, there's at least a few accounts here that seem suspicious. Some that don't seem that suspicious, but the fact that there's an association with some cheating here, it will make me think that it's just a group that he cheats with. Toxic cheater. Clown with hack. Absolutely, obviously cheating. Idiot cheating on the easiest map, Office. Enjoy VAC ban soon, man. So guys has fucking been cheating for some time. These are going back to like a few years back, and the dude still hasn't received a VAC ban. So doesn't say much about VAC bans, is it? When the dude's getting multiple accusations of cheating in fucking Counter Strike, and the dude hasn't got a VAC ban yet. People just cheating, pretending to play games, cheating, paying money, pretending to play games, imagining how frustrated people are, and just living in a complete world of delusion and fantasy. Wasting everybody's time, including their own, but they will never be aware of it. They'll be completely blind to their own reality. Living in ignorance and delusion. And I can't really see his mate that he was playing with on that game. He hasn't got anybody playing Marathon with him right now, so it must be a random that he's playing with. But his name's Not So Lucky, which makes you just think that that's just a cheater name, isn't it? Not So Lucky. There's that crow dude. So yeah, like multiple games is getting cheated on. It's like every other game, man. Like everyone's just running around pretending to be good at games when they're not. Because they'll cry and piss their pants if they were to lose a fair game. Grab this one because it's got the most like skins in it, I guess. Just realised that, like, hold up. What's going on here? Just realised this. Game. Properties. Configure window. Let's have a look here. Because I changed the hue in order to contrast the thingamajig. Let me change this hue back. Yeah. It's actually supposed to be blue, not purple. You guys are all seeing it purple, but it's supposed to be fucking blue here. It's supposed to be light blue. It's actually not even close to what it is on my screen. Like, my screen's actually... It's actually impossible to get it to the exact same hue that I've got it, just because of... I guess because I'm seeing from an OLED. And I guess to make the colours look different. But it's actually like... That's not right either, because the bands are actually blue as well. Light blue. So that's about as close as you can get, really, to the colours on mine. But it's actually light blue. It's like a very light cyan blue in the middle, and even brighter blue. It's like that kind of blue on the banners, but it's not purple in the middle. That's almost as close as you can probably get it to what it's like on my screen. Because I turned the saturation down. Oh, yeah, so I turned this. That's like how it is on my screen. Turn the saturation right up. That's very close to what it is on my screen. That's too much. Yeah, I mean, that's about as close as it is to accurately as I see it, as color as it is on my screen. Yeah, it's a little bit darker. It's not quite as like, I can't quite get the color as it is on my screen. Hadn't noticed how weird the color difference is across the screens. Tried to compensate, but obviously not correctly. Collect all this shit up. Is that a skin or a weapon? It's a weapon style. We can grab that one. Can't take anything that's actually going to be loot. But it's a style. We'll take it. It's just an intel thing. Acquired items. Did this one? Oh, there's this one here. Oh, do I get that item? Don't collect that. Just random shit, is it, I guess? What we getting here? I don't want that. Don't collect any of that. Sticker, we can get that. Arachne. Grab that as well. Runners, got some rook shit here. What are we getting? Are we getting that? That's pretty cool. And like that. Oh, I can pick up that. What a skin for one of the LMGs that I'll probably never use. Another skin for the Overrun. That one's better. Peter. That. Nah, I prefer this one. The black or the blue. Ooh. And they're both pretty good. I'll stick with that one there, I think. Oh, I've got another one there. This one. I kind of love that. It's kind of cool, but still, I'll stick with that one. But yeah, I think that's it anyway. I've got all that stuff there. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be streaming some Marvel Rivals for like a few hours, and then I'll switch over to my Resident Evil 9 Insanity difficulty playthrough. And then after that, after I finish that, I don't know if whether I finish it, I might be streaming randomly, periodically. Tempted to stream Crimson Desert, playing it like just when I play it or whatever, but I don't know yet. I might just play it offline in it, but I might stream it while I'm playing it randomly, intermittently, at undisclosed times whenever I feel like playing it, I guess. But that's all for now anyway, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you all later. See you on Tuesday. Have a good evening, man. Peace. I'm out of here.